1 minute left.
Tyler Stevens
45
showing the
seconds
way.
left.
9509, Jim Foster 9517, Ron 9526, Brad 8508. Unfortunately, David has retired. 30 seconds to go, racers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And that is time, racers. Do not stop till you hear your name.
Tyler Stevens done. Brad Olson
So
done.
Tyler and Brad, the only two finish. Everyone else will be done this time around.
Jim Foster done.
Waiting on Ron Vanderkoy. Ron Vanderkoy should be this red car in lane 3. Should be this red car in lane 3.
Ron Vanderkooi done.
Chris Lewis.
All
Chris
drivers
Lewis.
are finished.
Mike Watson needs you. Chris
The race
Lewis.
is completed.
Mike Watson needs you in pit lane. He's got him. All right. All right, guys, that's it for race number 8. Tyler going to take it. 9506, followed by Jim, Ron, and Brad.
Up next, race number 9.
We go keep things moving
1
into
to 8
race
Sport
number
Nitro
9,
Buggy.
Heat 2 of
Heat
2,
2 of 2.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, 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 roll them out.
Mitch Watson. Johnson Wen. John Shiver. Jonathan Lee. Michael Watson. Stephen Tippett. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got a minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. If you need to come up pit lane, do so now. Minute 30 left of hot laps. If you need to come up pit lane, you better do so now.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody. Whoa, who is that green car
seconds
going
to
for
the
a
start of
tumble
the
far
race.
side of track? 10 seconds to the loop. I might accelerate it. Gonna accelerate. Gonna accelerate. Here we go. Track is hot. Watch it on the front doubles. Front doubles. Front doubles. Watch it. Watch it. Keep it running. Keep it running. He's coming. He's coming. All right. All right, this is going to be another one of those highly contested races here.
4 minutes left.
This is the battle we've been wanting to see for quite some time. Mitch versus Michael Watson. It's a family affair on the track right now, but Johnson Wynn has a very good command on this one. 10.5.10 is his pace. Mitch Watson 10.5.22. Mike Watson 10.5.23. Stephen Tippett 9.5.13. Jonathan Lee 9.5.20. Shiver 9.5.26. Oh man, it looks like one car is out. Not sure what happened. I believe that was Mike Watson. Yes. He was going to let Mitch take this one. He's on a really good pace, too. That's all good. We'll get it sorted.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Mitch Watson, 10.5.19. Johnson Wynn falling to a 10.5.20. It's like he's 0.2 seconds back from Mitch. Mike Watson still showing third. Stephen fourth. Jonathan Lee fifth.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on 1 minute to go. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Johnson Wynn back to the front. 10.5.17. Watson 10.5.21. Shiver 9.5.04. Lee 9.5.09. Steven 9.5.12.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And that is time. Finish your lap, drivers. Finish your lap. Do not stop till you hear your name.
Jonathan Lee done. John Shiver done.
Looks like Lee and Shiver both finish. Everyone else will be done this time around. Everyone else will be done this time around.
Stephen Tippett done. Johnson Nguyen done.
Waiting on one to finish, and that's it. Mitch, why'd you
done.
wait to come up pit lane?
All drivers are finished.
That's it, guys. That's it. So
race
Mitch
is
Watson,
completed.
10.5.25, almost giving it away to Johnson Lee at 10.5.26. Jonathan Lee, 9.5.07. John Shiver, 9.5.11. Steven, 9.5.21. Way too many Johns out there on this track. All right, that's it for race number 9. Race number 10, Open Nitro Buggy.
Open Nitro Buggy.
Open Nitro Buggy on
Heat
deck.
1 of
Hold
1.
them in pit lane. Hold them in pit lane. Hold them in pit lane. 50 seconds to the release. 50 seconds to the release. Hey, Mike.
Three minutes to the
Roll them
start
out,
of the
roll them out,
race.
roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Chicken Reeves. Garrett Gatewood. Devin Bearer. Alex Muir. Chauncey Mack. Richard Smith. Philip Kopp. Anthony Wheeler. Ronald Kimball.
2 minutes left on warm-ups, 2 minutes left on warm-ups.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So we got a flame out from Garrett Gatewood. Where's his pit guy at?
I don't have one.
Garrett running around to grab his buggy, flamed out far backside of the track. I got you, Garrett. I'll let you get it bust off, Garrett. I'll let you get it bust off. You guys just keep hot lapping. Garrett, don't fall. I'll let you get it bust off. Don't fall.
Don't break a knee. My God, it's hot out there.
And, of course, guys, again, we are under a heat advisory. If you can't remember the last time you had a drink of water within the last 30 minutes to an hour, you need to get one. Or just let Ivan hit you with the water hose real quick.
Toby Chesanol.
All right, where's Garrett at? He's still down in pit lane. He's got Drew Spurgeon helping him now, so it's all finna go bad. The clock is currently paused. I'm trying to get these guys time to get it together. There's Chicken gone. Looks like they're trying to get Garrett started. All right, everybody else, bring them in for fuel if you need it. Bring them in for fuel if you need it. If you bypass pit lane now, I'm going to assume you're good. Bring them in for fuel if you need it. I'm going to restart the clock here.
Answer yes or no, Charlie.
What?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So let them roll out. Roll out. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Garrett's still having an issue, so he might miss this one. 40 seconds to the start. 40 seconds to the start. They're giving me the signal. Let these guys cross.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll bring you something tomorrow.
15 seconds. 15 seconds to the start. 15 seconds to the start.
I'll bring you something tomorrow. I know it might fix it. Oh, it ain't gonna fix it. It'll get you here tomorrow, though.
All right, guys. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Track is hot. So Chicken currently out front at the 1 minute mark. Anthony Wheeler in a 2. Mack in a 3.
Left.
Bear 4. Smith 5. That is your top 5. Alex in a 6. Ronnie 7. Philip Kopp 8. Toby in a 9. Garrett Gatewood should be coming out right now. Behind the loop. Behind the loop. Behind the loop. Never mind. Go ahead, Garrett.
Well, maybe you can run your main tomorrow if you feel like it.
.145 in, 3:15 left to go. Alex now showing out front. Anthony, then Ronnie, top 3. Chicken in the 4. Philip Kopp in the 5. Devin 6. Richard 7. Chauncey 8. Toby in a 9. Current run by Alex 10.504. We still got the top 9 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds. Again, top 9 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds. It's going to be a great main.
2 minutes left.
So at a minute 20 left now, Anthony Wheeler showing out front. 10-5-11. Chauncey in the 2. Devon in the 3. Philip Cop 4. Richard 5. Chicken 6. Alex down to the 7. Looks like Toby was 8. Toby now 7. Richard 8. Looks like Ronnie is out.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one, guys. This is race number 10. Race number 11. Expert Nitro Buggy on deck.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final seconds ticking away right here. Final seconds ticking away. It's going to be a last-ditch effort to determine who's going to take this one. No one is done. No one is done. No one is done.
Chicken Reeves done.
Chicken Reeves is done. Chicken Reeves, the only car finished.
Devin Bearer done.
All right, Devin is done. Got to wait for Wheeler to come across the line. It's going to be close.
Richard Smith done. Anthony Wheeler done.
Oh, goodness. Everyone will be done when they cross this time. Everyone will be done when they cross this time.
Chauncey Mack done. Toby Chesson all done.
Waiting on one, guys. Waiting on one. So Anthony Wheeler going to hang on to TQ for round number 2 over Devin by 0.2 of a second. Chauncey going to finish in the 3. Philip 4. Toby in the 5. That's it for race number 10. Race number 11. Race number 11. Expert Nitro Buggy.
1 to 8 Expert
You guys
Nitro
are on deck.
Buggy.
Expert Nitro Buggy. You guys are on deck.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Chauncey Mack. DeMarco.
Garrett, everything okay? Oh, hell. Okay.
Drew Spurgeon. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes to the start. Mr. Jimmy, looks like somebody busted the breaker bar there. Back left, back left.
Peyton Puckett. Devin Bearer.
Guys, we got a hang on, calm down, everybody. We got a missing fuel bottle. We think John Shiver might have grabbed it, or Jonathan Lee. We think one of the Johns grabbed it by accident. You guys just keep hot lapping, keep hot lapping. We'll get you guys your fuel bottle back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Did y'all find it, Mitch? We think somebody grabbed the wrong fuel bottle and stuff and brought it back to pit lane.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, check your fuel bottle. Everybody check your fuel bottles for us. Check your fuel bottles. Bring them into pit lane. Bring them into pit lane. Hold them in pit lane. Hold them in pit lane.
Start of the race.
Bring them in and hold them in pit lane.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, hold them in pit lane. Hold them in pit lane. We're looking for literally missing equipment. Starter box, fuel bottle, everything apparently. Y'all found it? The gun? I got you. All right, guys, please check your stuff. We believe somebody grabbed the wrong fuel bottle, but when swapping out in that race, we believe somebody grabbed the wrong fuel bottle swapping out in that race. All right, guys, so what's going to happen is y'all are going to fill them up, then turn them loose. Y'all get 2 laps of warm-up, and we'll go hot. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, looks like everybody's out of pit lane. Sorry for the confusion. I think, did y'all find it, Mitch? Yeah, go ahead and pull it off and pull it to the side, Mr. Jimmy. You guys get 2 laps and we'll go hot. 2 laps and we'll go hot.
Chicken Little.
No, that ain't it. All right, guys, this time around we'll go hot. This time around we will go hot. On the tone. Track is hot, track is hot. Where did Drew Spurgeon find a box to stand on? All right, everyone is clicking.
Four minutes left.
All right, racing. We are 130 in with 3:30 left to go. Drew Spurgeon 11.5.14. Peyton Puckett 11.5.25. Jonathan Reeves 11.5.25. Chauncey 10.5.04. DeMarco 10.5 flat. Dev 10.5.06.
Three minutes left.
.230 in, 2:30 to go. Drew Spurgeon 11.5.14. Jonathan Reeves 11.5.20. 3 seconds back. Peyton Puckett 11.5.22. DeMarco 10.5.04. Devin 10.5.09. And Chauncey 10.5.14.
Two minutes left.
All right, looks like we might have located the fuel bottle and the other equipment, starter box and whatnot. Appreciate it, guys. Just make sure that you check your equipment before you walk away. 1:30 to go, racers. 1:30 to go for Drew Spurgeon. Out front, 3.1 is his gap to the second place car of Jonathan Reeves and Peyton Puckett. Those two guys tied at the hip on timing and scoring. Pendarvis in the 4, Devon 5, Chauncey in the 6. With a minute 15 remaining, drivers.
One minute left.
Apologies for the commercial to everyone watching on the live feed. Apparently I hit a button of some kind and it just turned that sucker on. Apologies to everyone. I didn't know I had hotkeys on this thing. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left of Expert Nitro Buggy.
30 seconds left.
How many am I supposed to take?
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, keep them going, keep them going.
Peyton Puckett done. DeMarco done. Drew Spurgeon done. Chicken Little done. Chauncey Mack done.
One to finish, one to finish. Should be Devin. Here he comes.
Devin Bearer done. All
that is it. That is it. So Drew Spurgeon taking this one, 11.5.14. Jonathan Reeves 11.5.16. DeMarco 10.5 flat. Peyton 10.5.01. Chauncey 10.5.13. And Dev 10.5.23.
Up next, race number 12. 1-8 Sport Nitro Truggy.
All right, time for some Truggy action. Sportsman Nitro Truggy on deck. Looking forward to Jonathan Lee, John Shiver, Hayden Paul. And I don't think Jim is running Nitro Truggy. He doesn't have the look of a guy getting ready to run Nitro Truggy. My bad, Jim. I thought you were running nitro truggy this weekend. All right, guys. 20 seconds before the track goes hot. 20 seconds till the track goes hot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Mike Watson, bring that car in here when you get a chance. Mike Watson, bring that car in here when you get a chance. Let's get it bound on my radio. Again, apologies for the commercial, guys. Apparently, I hit a hotkey and
John
that sucker started doing its own thing on its own. I guess I have a hotkey that turns everything on because it's just hidden in the background. Anyway, 2 minutes before we go hot,
Jonathan Lee.
Sportsman Nitro Truck on deck here at Saratoga Fluid RC for
Hayden
the 2024 edition of Bring the Heat.
2 minutes to
Really
the
want to
start
thank
of the
everyone for
race.
coming out. We want to thank our sponsors as well. Zero Energy Method, Mr. Jason Reedy. Visit zeroenergymethod.com for all your alternative energy needs. Team Losi Racing, TLR Techno, ProTech, A-Main, and Classic RC out of Crestview, Florida.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, fill them up, guys. Fill them up. Get them back out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 24 seconds. 24 seconds till we go hot. 24 seconds till we go hot. I know we're getting a little
15
drip
seconds to
right
the
now.
start of the
Nothing
race.
to cause concern. Just make sure you guys put your radios up, put your cars up underneath the canopy. We'll
Less
keep a
than
weather eye
5.
on the radar. 5 seconds till we go hot. 5 seconds. Track is hot. All right, guys, bring them in pit lane. Bring them in pit lane. Bring them in pit lane. We're going to shut this one down. We're going to shut this one down and take a break. We're going to shut this one down and take a break. I don't want anybody running out there in the weather.
We're only 30 seconds in.
Only 30 seconds in. We'll call you guys back out before the next one. Guys, we are under a weather advisory. Please make sure you cover up everything. I got cars under pit lane. Turn marshals, bring them in, bring them in. Grab your cars, put your stuff up, guys. Grab your cars, put your stuff up, please. Grab your cars, put your stuff up. I'm not going to make anybody stand out there in the rain like that. We'll let the good Lord water the track. We are under a weather break right now. And I'll get back with you shortly. Meanwhile, while we do that, if you want to visit Mr. Jimmy and get some of that cool Saratoga swag, if you want to get some raffles, we'll try to probably do some giveaways real quick while we're under a weather break. We can do so now. There's a car under pit lane. It looks like maybe Chauncey Mack's buggy. There's a car under pit lane. There's a radio. There's a car and a radio under pit lane. Oh, excuse me. Everybody get your stuff put up, guys. Get your stuff put up. Get your stuff put up. And we'll be back momentarily. Chris. Guys, speaking of missing items while we're taking a pause for the weather delay, Mr. Jimmy did misplace his Canon camera, his little small handheld Canon camera. You might be familiar with it. He's old school like that. He doesn't use his cell phone for pictures. If you see that thing hanging around, just point it out to him. We've placed it down somewhere. We can't remember where we put it, so please point it out when you see that thing. Thank you. Just got word from Shea Dusty. The food trailer is stocked back up. If you guys want to come and get some food, now would be the perfect time. The food trailer is restocked and ready to go. They've got barbecue burgers, cheeseburgers, bacon burgers, home-style fries, chili cheese fries, hot dogs, chili dogs, sausage dogs, pulled pork sandwiches, chicken fajitas, just a bunch of fajitas, and a host of drinks. And if you ask the cook about his famous chicken basket, I'm sure he'll hook you up with it. So once again, we're on a bit of a weather delay. Once we see these clouds move out, we'll get back to racing with round number 2 of qualifying. We're finding a lot of stuff this weekend. If you are missing a fuel gun, even if you are missing it from the previous race, come see me in the RD booth. If you can describe it to me, it's yours. If you were missing a fuel gun from a previous race here at Saratoga RC, come see me in the RD booth, and it's yours. All right, I believe it has stopped drip dropping. Can I get one of my Saratoga officers to do a track walk? Make sure we don't have any standing water. One of my Saratoga officers, make sure we don't have any standing water, please. Gavin, come see me. Gavin, come see me. Guys, I'm giving a thumbs up from Mr. Ivan Pickens. I'm getting a thumbs up from Mr. Ivan Pickens. Current time is 3:35, so we'll get started again right at 3:45. Give everybody 10 minutes to re-up. 10 minutes to re-up. We'll get started at 3:45 with race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Hey, give me a little bit of time, because I got Caden, and then I got Blake the next race.
14 minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, guys, 10 minutes to the start. 10 minutes to the start right at 3:45. 10 minutes to the start. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, guys. Go ahead and start getting them warmed up. Get them warmed up in your pit area. We will resume the race program. Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
Thirteen minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. 11 minutes to the start of the race. Ten minutes to the start of the race. Nine minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are 4:30 to the start of race number 12, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I'm going to need those guys from race number 11 back out on track to Marshall in just a few minutes. Race number 11, that was Open Nitro Buggy. Drew Spurgeon, Peyton Puckett, Jonathan Reeves, DeMarco, Chauncey, Dev. I need you guys out here in 3 minutes to Marshall this next race.
8 minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have, let me do some math here. 3 minutes before we start hot lapping for race number 12. I need all my expert Nitro Buggy guys on track to Marshall. Luckily, we got some truggy action coming back to back. These truggies will get the groove back. I think the track is just a little bit on the slicker side, but should dry out when some cars get on. Should be pretty good. I'm looking at DeMarco right now. He's not giving me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. DeMarco, what that track look like? I can't see his hand or nothing. All right, spread yourselves out, guys. Spread yourselves out. 2 minutes left before we go hot lapping. 2 minutes left before we go
6
hot
minutes
lapping.
to the
Jonathan
start of
Lee,
the
John
race.
Shiver, Hayden Paul, need you guys on the driver's stand or headed up to the driver's stand. All right, guys, minute 15 before we go hot lapping. Minute 15 before we go hot lapping. I need my marshals. Guys from Expert Nitro Buggy out on track, please. Expert Nitro Buggy.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Let's get this thing cracking. Got 3 minutes on the clock here. And we are back. Once again, I need all my drivers from race number 11, Expert Nitro Buggy, on track right now to help us marshal. You know what? I'm going to give these truggies an extra minute of warm-up. Get them used to this freshly watered track. The good Lord makes no mistakes.
Jonathan Lee. John Shiver.
I'm looking at John Shiver trying to determine if the track is slicker or if it's got more grip or what. I can't tell. Hayden's got a strange look on his face right now of confidence.
Hayden
We'll let him
Paul.
take this one. And Jonathan Lee so focused. Good night.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, minute 30 to the start. If you guys need fuel, do it now. If you guys need fuel, bring them in now. Bring them in now. Minute 30 to the start. Jonathan Lee, how's it feel out there? Okay. Good Lord makes no mistakes, man. All right, guys, minute till we go hot. Minute till we go hot. Looks like everybody's got enough fuel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. I think we're going to go ahead and send them after this lap.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, next time around you
30
will be hot.
seconds to
Next
the
time
start of
around
the
you will be
race.
hot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is hot, track is hot, track is hot. Lee first one across, followed by Shiver. Waiting on young Halen. Oh, finding the pipe. Go ahead, Hayden. Attaboy. You're all counting. Come on, Hayden. Figure it out, bud. Figure it out. Oh, Hayden, come on now. Know what? We're going to follow Hayden around for a lap. I want to see what my guys got here. Down the front straightaway, double.
4 minutes
triple.
left.
All right, I'll let that one slide. Something around single, looking good. All right, slow down right here. Slow down right here. There you go. Slow it up. Slow it up. Get over there. Swing in tight. Up and over. Want to roll this first one, double out. Getting there. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Attaboy. All right, now it's trigger to the face. Trigger, trigger, trigger. There you go. Just got to get a feel for it. Get a feel for it. All right, who else can I pick on? I'm going to pick on Jonathan Lee coming down the front straightaway. He was my second place car. John Shiver out in a 1, 10.504. Jonathan Lee, 10.510. Hayden, 8.517. So Jonathan Lee back corner coming to the off camera now. Elevated step down. Single double. Whoop, whoop. That's it. That's how you do it right there. To the stretch double. Oh.
3 minutes left.
I love that stretch double we got now. Come on, Shive. I think you've done that 2 laps in a row, man. If I see one more kid walk around with an ice pop and I don't have one, I'm going to be very upset. I'm looking at you, Chaz, and all. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Jonathan Lee, 10.510 right now. Shiver, 10.529. Hayden, 8.504. Lee looking pretty calm out there right now. Paul looking good. All right, let me pick on Shiver real quick. I'm glad somebody thinking about me. See, ask and you shall receive.
Two minutes left.
Ah, it's cold. Jonathan Lee back down the front straightaway, 10.516. Oh. All right, Hayden, here we go. New lap, bud. New lap, new lap. We go double. Minute 15 left to go for Lee. 10.518 is his pace.
One minute left.
Find that rhythm, Hayden. Find that rhythm.
"45 seconds left.
All right, guys. 35 seconds. 35 seconds.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
I got 2 ice pops now. All right, guys, you will be done this time
Paul
around.
done.
You will all be done this time around. Hayden, you are done. Here comes
Jonathan Lee done.
Yep, Lee, you are done. And Shiver to round off the field. Shiver, you are done.
John Shiver done.
So Lee going to finish 10-5-18.
All drivers
Shiver
are
10-5-22. Hayden
The race is
8-5-01.
completed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to throw it out to our future
Up
pros.
next, race number 13.
Future pros heat 1 of 2.
Future Pros Heat 1 of 2.
Coming to the track next. Taylor Price, Kalen Price, Finn, Hunter McKenzie, Jax, and Caden. Need all those future pros to the track or to the driver's stand now. Hunter McKenzie, who your people is, man? Are we related? Where's Connor at? I need to figure out if I'm related to this kid Hunter up there. We might be cousins somehow. I don't know. Mike. Mike. All I need you to know is Mitch is in here whispering to me. He want me to ask you if you're okay. Okay.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
He said you still his brother. Go ahead and start hot lapping, guys. Throw him out. Throw him out.
Finn Logan. Jax Gravel. Taylor Price. Callum
Once
Price.
again, parents and volunteers to the track to Marshall. Parents and volunteers to the track to Marshall. I might need some help from my paid marshals, Gavin and Caleb, Andrew. If you guys don't mind jumping on a corner for me and helping us out, please. All right, kiddos, 2:15 left the hot laps. You guys should get one more hot lap in. You guys should be able to get one more hot lap in. Oh, look at Caden coming through strong. Probably.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Hunter McKenzie. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, stage them in front of the loop. Stage them in front of the loop. I got all drivers checked in. Just give me 1 second.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's some stuff going on in this RD booth. That's hilarious. All right, kids, are y'all ready up there, and adults too? All right, guys. So when I call your name, I want you to go. It's going to be take. Oh, wait a minute. I need you guys to back up, actually. I need everybody to back up. I kind of think that's how it started earlier today. Oh, yeah. Red and black, or red and yellow car, I need you to back up too. Just turn around for me, all right? And spread yourselves out. There we go. All right, gang. Now, when I call your name, I want you to go. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Here we go. Taylor Price. Go ahead. Kalen Price. Finn. Hunter. Jax. And Caden. There we go. We are clicking.
4 minutes
Head on
left.
the swivel out there, guys. Head on the swivel. We got 1 in and 4 left to go. Taylor Price out front. Caleb in the 2, Hunter 3, Finn 4. Jack should be in a 5. They're still coming around. We'll let them go one more lap before I start calling them.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, so we are 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. Taylor Price showing the way. 7.502, Caden 7.505, Hunter 7.525, Calum Price 7.527, Jax 7.532, and Finn 6.508. Keep going, guys. Keep them going.
Two minutes left.
$115 to go. $115 to go for Taylor. 8.540 is his pace. Jax 7.512. Caden 7.522. Calum 7.530. Hunter 7.538. And Finn 7.546. It's gonna make for some good racing later on
1
today.
minute
We
left.
got a bunch of kerfuffles happening in this RD booth right now. I do apologize. One day I will regale the story of the missing fuel bottle to everyone, probably on the next podcast. 45 seconds left for Taylor on a bit of a long lap. Coming around soon. That's Finn. I know Finn's car. It should be... there's Taylor with a clear paint scheme, followed by Cuz. That's my cousin Hunter
left.
right there in the short course truck. You good? Yeah, I guess.
15 seconds left.
All right,
Price
guys,
done.
that is it. Do not stop till you hear your name. Taylor Price, you are done. Taylor Price, you are done. Taylor Price, the only one finished. Keep going, Hunter. Keep going, Hunter. I didn't call your name. Cuz, come on, man. I got to ask my dad if me and Hunter are related. Might be my long-lost cousin, and I know it. All right, guys, you all will be done as you cross the line this time around. You all will be done as you cross the line this time.
Calum Price done.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Finn Logan
he's
done.
not. Mike, he hasn't officially crossed the line yet. Yeah.
Caden Woods done.
Whoa, easy now. Come on, cuz. There we go.
Hunter Mackenzie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Taylor Price going to take the win, 7.503. Jack, 7.515. Caden, 7.523. Finn, 7.530. Kalum, 7.532. And Cuz, 7.541.
Up next.
All right,
race
we're going to keep it
14.
moving. We're on to race number 14. Future Pros Heat 2 of 2. Race number 14. Future Pros Race Heat 2 of 2. You guys should be making your way up the driver's stand. That is Blake Watson, Augie Morgan, Grayson Olson, Caleb Chazanall, Raylan Tippett, Amanda Ebitz, and Courtney. 40 seconds to you guys go hot lapping. Parents and volunteers back out, please. Parents and volunteers. All right, 5 seconds till we go hot. I need all parents and volunteers to the
3
track.
minutes to
Turn
the
them
start
loose,
of the
turn them
race.
loose. Watch yourself, Chaz and all. Watch yourself. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Amanda
What's up,
Everts.
Blake?
Raylan Tippett.
Thumbs up. We got thumbs up in the back.
Hey, I'm probably out of the next one.
Courtney Everts. Grayson Olson. Ogie Morgan. Callan Chessinall. Bubba Watson.
Augie, you a trip, man. Oh, my God.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Minute 40 till we go hot lap. You guys should get one more hot lap in, then we'll start the race. And make sure it is. Nope, still at 5 seconds. 26 seconds. Minimum lap count. Very important. All right, I got everybody checked in, so no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You guys can stage them over on this side of the track, stage them on this side of the track. Easy four-wheel drive 10-scale truck. Easy now.
1 minute
No more
to the
laps,
start
guys.
of
No
the
more
race.
laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Can y'all hear me out there? No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
45 seconds to the
Go
start
ahead
of
and
the race.
stage them at the beginning of the front straightaway as you bring them around.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
That was almost impressive. Oh, look out, Augie. Found it. All right,
15
gang.
seconds
So
to the
this is
start
the
of the
second
race.
round of qualifying heat number 2. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. I want everybody to take their time, make your own pace.
Less than 5.
Car comes up on you hot, you just let them go. If not, keep it racing. When I call your name, you're going to be going on the tone. Blake Watson will be the first one, but we'll be doing so on the tone. Turn marshals look good, so here we go. Blake Watson. Augie. Grayson. Kalen Chazanall. Oh, watch it on the right side. Or left side, left side, left side. Raylan. Amanda. And Courtney. So this group right here consists of the start of the A main for the Future Pros. We might be able to squeeze 3 more racers in. I have to check the full running order, but this should constitute for the full A main for the Future Pros class MX Challenge later this evening. Oh, goodness. Hang on to it. Hang on to it, Lil Chazanol. All right, guys. Remember, racing the clock, not each other.
4 minutes left.
Current Puckett Cup Series points leader for Future Pros, Mr. Blake Watson, currently showing the way. He's on a 8.502 pace. One of our newer racers to the entire hobby, Augie Morgan, currently sitting in the 2. Grayson sitting in the 3, 8.522. Courtney in the 4, Raylan 5, Amanda 6, Kaylin in the 7.
3 minutes left.
So Augie and Blake having a little bit of fun out there right now. It's like Augie has a 8.512, Grayson 8.515, Blake 8.515. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it. Keep it in the center, Augie. Keep it in the center. There you go. Get a feel for it. Guys, we are 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Again, your running order. Augie out front. Grayson in the 2. Blake in the 3. Courtney 4. Raylan 5. Kaylin 6. Amanda 7. Augie's really running Sportsman this weekend, but I want to maximize his track time, so we're letting him get out there with the Future Pros as he's a Future Pro himself, but he's progressing much faster than expected. So he'll be running Sportsman e-truggy tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Come on, Blake. Keep it together, dude. Keep it together. You got it, buddy. You got it. Nitro, guys, underneath the driver's stand. Cool off on the throttle so that the Future Pros can hear me, please. Nitro, guys, under the driver's stand. Cool off on the throttle so that the Future Pros can hear me, please. Stay off the throttle for just a few more moments. Nitro, guys, lay off the throttle. Lay off the throttle, okay? Oh, watch it now. Augie, what in the world? You good, Augie, you good. Go ahead, Augie. Keep going, keep going. Guy with the tank top on. That's my guy from Arkansas. Oh, no, we got a broken four-wheel drive truck. See if somebody can pop a ball cup back on.
Left.
Got a broken four-wheel drive truck on this side. It's like it might just be a ball cup. 30 seconds left to go in this one.
30 seconds left.
Who's that driving that red car? That was a good line. Is that Courtney? Courtney, that was a really good line that you just did coming through that center section over there. Great job on that one. I think that's Courtney. Yeah, that's
15
Courtney.
seconds left.
It's like Courtney and Raylan currently battling for top position. So is Blake and Augie. It's going to come down to this final lap. No mistakes, guys. No mistakes. Remember, all trigger, no brake equals wreck. All right, here they come to the line now. Oh, they come rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
Grayson Olsen done. Bubba Watson done.
It's like Blake is finished.
Augie Morgan done.
Augie's finished. Grayson is finished. I got 3 cars finished. Everyone else will be done this time around. Oh, we got one upside down by the water hose. By the water hose. Turn around. Turn around. Middle, 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 middle.
Amanda Ebert's done.
All right, guys. 3 to finish. 3 to finish. They'll be finished when they come across the loop. Oh, goodness.
Cal and Chesson all
That's
done.
a little Chazanall waiting on Courtney and Raylan. Miss Courtney and Miss Raylan. Come across the loop, please. And
Courtney
that
Everett's
is
done.
Courtney. Wow, good lap, Courtney. And where's Miss Raylan at? Here she is.
Raylan Tippett done.
Good lap, Raylan, too.
All
Man.
drivers are finished.
Okay.
The race
All right,
is
so Blake
completed.
Watson going to take it 8.5.15. Augie 8.5.16. Courtney 8.5.28. Kaylin 8.5.30. Raylan 8.5.43. Grayson 7.5.07. And Amanda 7.5.11. So maybe some interesting racing.
Up next, race number 15.
All right, pull it in,
1 to 8
Augie.
open
Pull it in
nitro
for me. Pull it
truggy.
in. Pull it in.
Heat 1 of 1.
The race is over. The race is over. Yeah. All right, so hey, I might need y'all to jump out for this one. So all of my hired help, Andrew, Gavin, and Caleb are gonna join us. Caleb, be careful, my guy. They're gonna jump out on the track. 5 seconds to roll out. 5 seconds to roll out.
3 minutes to the start
Roll
of
them
the
out.
race.
Roll them out. 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 'Open Nitro Truggy. Race number 15. Race number 15 on track. Race number 16. Heat number 1 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy. You guys are on deck. But it's Truggy on track right now.
Alex Muir. Ronald Kimball. Garrett Gatewood. Philip Kopp. Richard Smith. Grant Spear.
Once again, everyone, Mr. Jimmy is looking for his camera. It's a
2
small
minutes to the
handheld
start of the race.
Canon. If anybody sees it, please return it to him. He's been, you know how he gets. He's walking around doing a million things. If you see it, please just hand it back to him. Oh, wait a minute. He's got it. Never mind. Looks like we found it, guys. We have located the camera. Shout out to whoever helped us do that. We really appreciate it. Now he gets to take all the pictures he wants, and I got to upload it later. Yay. Oh, look out. Who is that? All right, guys, 125 to the start of this one. 125 to the start. If you need fuel, bring them in pit lane. If you need fuel, bring them in pit lane. Still got one more round of qualifying, and then we did have an extended delay, so it's taking just about 3 hours to get through it all. So let's carry on with today's work.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. 4-5. 4-5 to the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's a false start, guys. That is a false start. That is a false start. I absolutely need a marshal on the back corner back there. All right, guys, we're ready now. Looks like we're ready now. Everybody keep going. We will go hot on the tone in less than 5. There it is. Alex, you are the first one on. Alex, you are the first one on the clock. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, we are 2 in with 3 left to go. Peyton Puckett showing the way right now. 11.5.14 is his pace. Garrett Gatewood in the 2, 11.5.26. Richard Smith in the 3, 10.5.10. Ronnie, 10.5.11. Alex, 10.5.19. That's your top 5. Phillip in the 6, 10.5.28. Grant, 8.5.02. That is the field. Looks like Grant having some motor issues. He's trying to get it clear, but blowing a lot of smoke out there. He's going to use this as a tuning opportunity. There goes your leader down the front straightaway, Peyton Puckett. 11.5.13 is his pace. Hot lap 27.8.
Two minutes left.
Oh, watch it on the center double, center double, center double, center double. It's clear. Coming up on 1:30 to go. Coming up on 1:30 to go. It is still Puckett, Gatewood, Kimball to the 3. Smith battling with Kimball for the 3 right now. Kopp to the 5. Alex down to 6. Grant in the 7. Ronnie and Rich are separated by 1.5 on the clock with 1:20 remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, as we get ready to round this one up. Peyton Puckett, 11, 5, 13. And that is time. Do not stop until you hear your name, drivers. Garrett, I hope that's not you making that sound.
Alex Muir.
Alex, you are done. Alex, you are the first one to finish.
Philip Kopp done.
Philip Kopp
Richard
done.
Smith
Richard done. Everyone will be done as they cross this time around. Everyone will be done as they cross this time around.
Puckett done. Ronald Kimball done. Grant Spear
Waiting
done.
on Gatewood. I believe that is Garrett. Yep. Good Lord, Garrett.
Gatewood
Come on,
done.
man.
All drivers are finished. The race
That is it.
completed.
That is it. Peyton Puckett going to take this one 11, 5, 14. Garrett Gatewood in the 2. Ronnie 3. Richard 4. Alex in the 5. All right, guys. We're on
Up
to race
next,
number 16.
race number
16. 40 plus
1 to
e-buggy.
8,
40 plus
40
e-buggy.
e-buggy.
That's Anthony B. Jason
one of
Boyd.
2.
Pat Holliday. Jonathan Lee. James Waldrop. Tim. Kelly. And Craig to the driver's stand. Mr. Jimmy Puckett, when you have a free moment, I know you are busy. I have a question for you. I will send it to you through your phone. I will send you the question through your phone.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tim Eberts. Craig Stewart. Anthony B. James Waldrop. Pat Holliday. Jonathan Lee.
Chris, I need you to come to RD booth right now. We have
Kelly
a code
Barrett.
brown. I repeat, a code brown. Oh, watching on the front double double. Watching on the front double double. Front double double. Front double double.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got 1:45 to go. Still looking for a check from Jason Boyd. Still looking for a check from Jason Boyd. Oh, there he is. We gonna make it, Jason? All right, you still got a minute and a half. Still got a minute and a half. Give that man his full time.
One minute to the start of the race.
We still got
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You got 30 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right. I've got the cue from him. So I got all my marshals. I got all my drivers on the tone. Here we go. Loop is live. All right, this is race number 16 of 18. Race number 16 of 18. 40 plus e-buggy heat number 1. 40 plus heat buggy e-buggy number 2. You guys are up next. Race 17. Race 17. Second heat of 40 plus e-buggy. You guys are on deck and up next. On deck and up next.
4 minutes
give it
left.
Just another minute. We'll give it a shout. All right, coming up on 2 and 3 to go. Coming up on 2 and 3 to go. I got Jonathan Lee out in that one. 10-5-24. I got
3 minutes
Anthony
left.
B in that 2 with a 10-5-24. Ooh, my goodness. He made up some time, only 10th behind Jonathan. In that 3 spot, we got Tim Eberts with a 9-5-14. James Waldrop in the 4 with a 9-5-19. Pat Holliday in the 5 with a 9-5-34. Craig Stewart 6 with an 8-5-41. And Kelly in the 7 with a 6-5-03. It's getting closer every lap. Anthony B's doing all he can to put some pressure on Jonathan. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Looks like that time around he made up a little bit of time. Anthony's 3.1 behind that spot.
2 minutes left.
And he hold another round? Can he hold another round? Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on a minute left to go.
One minute left.
All right, Jonathan Lee still holding that one. Tim Eberts up to the 2. Anthony down to the 3. James to the 4. Pat to the 5. Kelly to the 6. Craig to the 7.
45 seconds
to go,
left.
drivers.
Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. All right, keep it going, keep it going.
Pat
Do you
Holiday
hear your
done.
name? Everybody still on the clock. Pat, you are done.
Kelly Barron's done.
Kelly, you are done.
James Waldrop done.
Anthony James, you are done. Got
Tim Everts done.
Tim, you are done. Got 3 to go.
Jonathan Lee done.
1 to go.
Craig Stewart done.
All right, got 1 left, and here he comes.
Anthony B done.
All right, finishing
All
order for
drivers
that
are
race
finished.
is Tim in the 1,
race is
Jonathan in the
completed.
2, Anthony in the 3, James in the 4, Pat in the 5, Kelly in the 6, Craig in the 7. 0.2 of a second behind Tim Eberts. My goodness, Jonathan Lee just barely loses it. I'm telling you, that's going to be an
Up next,
incredible
race number
main.
17.
It's going to be an
1
incredible
to
main.
840
All
plus
right.
e-buggy.
Thank you, drivers,
Heat two
for
of
hurrying
2.
up out there, moving it right along. We are going to keep on going. All right, we got about 40 seconds before the track goes hot. 40 seconds before the track goes hot.
Three minutes to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
track's yours. 3 minutes. Track's yours.
Brian Chessenall. Kirk Chris Alley. Jeremy Newsom. Stuart Holmes. Grant Spear. Judd Robinson. Chicken Reeves. Shane McCall. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, minute 30. I got everybody checked in, so y'all are good to go. Keep going.
One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, go.
45 seconds
All
to the
right, we
start
got
of the race.
45 seconds to go, but we're going to hold on for just a second. Hold on just a second, sweetie. You good? You good?
A little bit.
You feel,
I got part one out.
You feel better?
A little bit.
I'll tell you, you got an ulcer.
A little bit right here. I'm waiting on that to dry.
Dude, I bet you $100 you got an ulcer.
I don't know. I am hungry now.
Well, go get your hot dog. I'm in and out doing what I need to do. Cross the line for me. Thank you, sir. Hold on just a second.
Jason Boyd.
All right. I got my marshals ready. I got my drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Loop is live, drivers. The loop is live.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, we're 2 in, 3 to go. Shane in that 1, Chicken Reeves in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Brian in the 4, Stuart in the 5, Kirk in the 6, Grant in the 7, Jason in the 8, Judd in the 9. It is a very close race between 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. It is quite eventful. Coming up on 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. This is race 17. Race 17. Our next race is going to be 18, which is our short course truck. Short course, you are up next.
Two minutes left. 1 minute left.
All right. We got just under a minute to go.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right, keep going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep
Kirk
going
Chris
until you
Alley
hear
done.
your name. Only person I've got done is Kirk. Keep it going.
Brian Chesson all
All
done.
right, I got Brian done. I got
Jason Boyd
Jason done.
Judd Robinson
I
done.
got Judd,
Chicken Leaps
Chicken,
done.
and Shane. Got
Shane
3 to
McCall
finish,
done.
and here they come.
Jeremy Newsom done.
Jeremy's done.
Grant Spear done.
Stewart's done. Grant's done.
Stuart Holmes done.
All right.
All
Finishing
drivers
order
are
for that
finished.
race is Brian
race
takes
is
the 1.
completed.
Chicken takes the 2. Shane to the 3. Jeremy 4. Stewart 5. Kirk 6. Grant 7. Jason 8. Judd 9. Ooh, it was a close one. Jeremy edged out Stu for the 4 by 7/10. And
Up
Brian
next,
got the win
race
by
number
1.2 seconds.
1 to 10 for
Telling you, that's going to be a
WDSCT.
stacked main.
1 of 1.
Come tomorrow. All right. Our last race of the qualifying round. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. It's 18, not 19. I can't read. All right. 110 four-wheel drive short course. You are up next. You are up next. I apologize. I can't read.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
3 minutes.
Don't get right up on it.
Good to go. Track is yours.
Ivan Pickens.
Chris, I'm just trying to see something.
Okay.
'Cause you were distorting
Gary
your back.
Pickens.
There you go.
Track is yours. We got 2 minutes,
Tyler
45
Stevens.
seconds until it goes live.
David Stingley.
Keep it going, keep it going. 2:30 till the track goes live. This is race number 17. Race 18 is coming up next. Race 18 will be our final race of the round. And then we will head right on in. I think we might take a small break. We're going to have to get with Charlie on that. Take a small break and then head into round 3 so we can get to
Brad
the
Olson.
money. So we can get to the money.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ron Vanderkooi.
All right, I got my turn marshals. I got my drivers. Got everybody checked in. We got 1:30 till the loop goes live. Ooh, somebody took a massive cartwheel across 2 lanes of the track. Uh-oh. Caution, caution. It is clear.
1 minute to the start of the
That's
race.
the 1 minute mark. 1 minute mark. You guys can keep going, or we can go ahead and get started.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
All right, looks like they're going to hold them back. So we will wait for the last couple to get there, and then we'll go. Do I sound better, Anthony? Can everybody hear me in the pits? No. Nobody can hear me in the pits? Well, I'm also holding it further away because Wheeler told me to put it right here.
It's put it back in your face. How are you speaking?
Like I always do.
That sounds better. I think you were talking into the top of it.
All right. We're going to drop that back down. All right. I've got my drivers. I've got my marshals. On the tone, here we go. Lube is live. Oh, I love you too, DeMarco. Thank you. You feeling better? A little bit. All right, they're off. How do I sound now? Do I sound better in the pits? Clear? Good, good. Thank you, Connor. All right, we got 1 in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Let's give them a little bit of time. We'll see how
4
it shakes
minutes
out.
left.
$1:45 in, 3:15 to go. I got Ron in the 1 on a 9.501. Tyler Stevens in the 2 with a 9.503. Ooh, scratch that. Tyler takes over last lap around. Tyler takes the 1, Ron to the 2, Brad to the 3, Ivan to the 4, David to the 5, Gary to the 6.
3
Looks
minutes
like
left.
Brad and Ivan are battling it out. Ivan's only 1/10 behind Brad that last lap around. We'll see what happens. $2:30 in, $2:30 to go, drivers.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go, drivers. Tyler's still holding that 1 spot. Ron in the 2, Brad in the 3, Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6. Coming up on 1:30 to go.
1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left.
$20 to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Running order remains the same.
15 seconds left.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Brad Olson done.
All right.
done.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep
Ron
it going.
Vanderkooi
We got
done.
3 to finish. 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Keep it going. Tyler, you're still on the clock. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Ivan
Thank you,
Pickens
marshals,
done.
for staying. We got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
David Stingley
All
done.
right, I got 1 to finish, and he is coming around now. Coming around in front of Tom and scored now. Last race is going to be 2-wheel drive gas truck. Last race of the
Tyler
round.
Stevens done.
All right, everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Finishing order for that race,
The race is
is
completed.
Tyler in the 1, Ron in the 2, Brad in the 3, Ivan in the 4, David in the 5, Gary in the 6.
Is that all? Just 1 and 2? Like, so start at 1, end at 2? Okay. What about
Up next, race number 19. 1 to 10 2WD gas truck presented by Ignite Design RC. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, last race of the day. We'll get our marshals out there. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds till the track goes hot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 3 minutes. Track's yours. 3 minutes. The track is yours.
Chauncey Mack. Jonathan Lee. John Shiver. Two minutes to the start of the race. David Leakey. Hayden Paul. Jimmy Woodley.
All right, we got 1:30 till the track goes hot. 1:30 till the track goes hot. If you want to bring it in, fuel it up, tune it up. Bring it in, fuel it up, tune it up. Uh-oh, we got 2 going into pits. 2 going into pits. Looks like that was Jonathan Lee, and I'm not sure who the other one was. I don't know who the one on the end is. I don't know who that is. And then that's Jonathan Lee.
1
right?
minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got 56 seconds. 50 seconds until the track goes hot. 50 seconds. Do what you want. Fuel it up, tune it up, throw it
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just going to let the track go. I'm not going to start it or stop it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 5 drivers. Less than 5. All right, the loop is live, drivers. The loop is live. Remember, you have until the first person comes back around after he crosses it the first time. You better get there. All right, I've got 4 out of 6, 5 out of 6. Looking for Hayden Paul. If you have not got around, I suggest you cut track. I suggest you cut track and get there.
4 minutes left.
Oh, he barely made it. Good to go. Barely made it. All right, the race is underway. Keep it going, keep it going. All right, he is on the job. Thank you, Mr. Pat Holliday. He is on the job.
Three minutes left.
.230 in, 2:30 to go, drivers. Looks like Jonathan Lee and Chauncey Mack battling for that one spot, but Jonathan right now is holding on to it. Chauncey in that 2, John in that 3, Jimmy in the 4, David in the 5, Hayden Paul in the 6. But let me tell you something. Jimmy, 1, 2, and 3, and Jimmy was there for a second, is absolutely battling it out. Absolutely battling it out.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be a good main tomorrow. Uh-oh. Devon's on the run, which only means one thing. Somebody is not doing well. Oh, no. That was Jonathan Lee. Hurry up, Alex. You got 145 to save it. Keep it going, keep it going. That means Chauncey's going to take over that 1. John up to the 2. Jonathan down to the 3. Jimmy to the 4. David to the 5.
1 minute left.
Keep it going, keep it going. Coming up on 45 seconds to go. Running order remains the same. Running order
45
remains the
seconds
same.
left. $30 left. $15 left.
All right. Keep it going, keep it going.
When you gotta leave, Chris?
All right. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going. Everybody's still on the track, and everybody's still on the clock. Keep it going till you hear your name.
Chauncey Mack done. David Leakey done. Jimmy Woodley done.
All right, I got two to finish, and here they come now. Don't forget, this is our last of the qualifier, last race of the qualifier. We're going to take a 15-minute break and straight into Q3. Straight into
Shiver
Q3.
Jonathan Lee done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, finishing order for that race is John in the 1, Chauncey in the 2, Jimmy in the 3, David in the 4, Jonathan Lee in the 5.
All right, so guys, that is the end of round number 2. Obviously, we're gonna do some brief track maintenance, and I do mean brief. We're gonna try to blow the run line off, and we're gonna put a little bit of water down on a fluff. We want to keep what we got going. So if some of my Saratoga guys want to help us out in doing so, we greatly appreciate it. I know some of y'all want to get some quick laps in before we start round number 3. Please do so. Two or 3 laps, guys, and pull them in. I am going to set up round number 3. It will be a repeat of round number 2. Once again, round number 3 will be a repeat of round number 2. Also, food truck is open. Visit the snack shack. Holler at Dusty. He's got a bunch of stuff available and available to be made. Go and holler at Dusty. Also, Mr. Jimmy is up front. We still have raffle sheets out for the Reds engine and the Techno short course truck. There's only a few names, and I'd hate to see Mike Watson win all that stuff. So if you want to get in on the nitro motor or the short course truck, go and see Mr. Jimmy. And we have some other items up there as well. I believe we have an easy start up there and some other things. So go and see Mr. Jimmy. And lastly, if you have not gotten your T-shirts yet, T-shirts are available with Mr. Jimmy as well. Go and check them out, and we'll get rocking and rolling. All right, guys, my clock says 5:11. My clock says 5:11. I plan on starting no later than 5:25, and we're giving Ivan a chance to get this track right. If any of my Saratoga guys want to go ahead and water a couple of the fluffy spots, we won't get mad at you.
Up next, race number 1. 1 to 8 Sport e-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. "15 minutes to the start of the race. 14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. 9 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ivan, you guys can hang it up.
Okay, before you tell that story,
Ivan, you guys can hang it up. Mr. Jimmy, y'all can hang them up. We'll see if we could keep going. Even though them clouds are
8
getting
minutes
kind
to
of
the
dark, it
start
looks
of
like
the
it might
race.
pass us, but we shall see, guys.
Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race.
I know he takes his RC track.
All right, guys, looks like we're gearing up for round number 3. We're going to keep pushing until we can't push no more.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
It's time. Right. It's time for Sportsman e-buggy heat 1 of 2. Sportsman e-buggy heat 1 of 2. You guys can go ahead and start making your way to the driver's stand. Make your way to the driver's stand. If you guys have any tarps out there or any easy ups, make sure they are well secured to the ground. Looks like the wind is picking up just a little bit.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, just before everybody knows, before I forget, we do plan on starting mains tomorrow right at 7:30. We will start mains tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. We'll have the listing ready after round 3 is concluded one way or another. But we will start mains tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. All right,
3
guys,
minutes
y'all
to
can
the
start
start
hot
of the
lapping, but I
race.
do need my marshals on track. Marshals, where'd you go? Marshals from two-wheel drive gas truck, two-wheel drive gas truck. Need you out on track now, please.
David Leakey, James Waldrop, Daniel Grabil, Two minutes to the start of the race. Tyler Stevens.
Again, round number 3 will be a repeat of round number 2.
Craig Stewart.
Still looking for Jimmy Woodley and AJ Wheeler to check in. Woodley and Wheeler to check in. See Woodley up there. AJ running to the track.
Jimmy
AJ
Woodley.
putting his chair down so he can stand up tall like a big boy.
1
And there
minute
he
to
goes.
the start of the race.
All right,
AJ
guys,
Wheeler.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. I need all those two-wheel drive gas trucks on track to marshal. I could use one more guy. Let's see, in the back middle, somewhere back there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If I could have one guy in that back middle somewhere around the off camera, that'd be great. Thank you, Gavin. All right,
30
guys, 30
seconds
seconds
to
to
the
the start,
start of
30
the
seconds to the
race.
start. Oh, we got one upside down in the center.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you. All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone.
Less than 5.
Round number 3 here at Bring the Heat 2024, only at Saratoga Flowwood RC. Final round of qualifying. We're going to try to knock this one out. Hopefully weather holds out for the day. And we'll be able to move on into the evening.
Four minutes left.
So we are 130 in with 3:30 left to go. Mr. Tyler Stevens out front. Oh, but Tyler's car cut. Oh, no, he lost a tire. Good night. Tyler having all sorts of fun issues this weekend. Sorry, bud. He's shaking off the rust, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be good for the mains. I know it. On a really good pace, too. So David Leakey should start showing out front, 10.529. Daniel, 8.502. James, 8.519. AJ, 8.542. Jimmy, 7.502. Craig, 7.515.
3 minutes left.
Once again, this is the start of round number 3. If you looked at the running order for round number 2, that will be the same. SaratogaRC.liverc.com is where you will find it online. 2:30 and 2:30 to go. There's still David Leakey out front. James Waldrop in that 2. Daniel 3. AJ 4. Jimmy Woodley 5. Craig in the 6.
Two minutes left.
See if I can find your leader, Mr. David, on track. I see his eyes moving to the right. He should be coming down the front straightaway now. Yes, he is. Oh, wow. Making a good push through the center section of the track right now. Just as a reminder, guys, if you marshal by the sprinkler, please make sure you're sitting down at the sprinkler. Just if you got to go get a car, obviously you have to stand up. But while you are marshaling that position, please remain seated so drivers can see behind you. Thank you, Jimmy. Is that Jimmy? No, that's Rod. Sorry, Rod. Jimmy's driving. 1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go for David Leakley. 9.504 now. AJ up to the 2. James 3 battling with Daniel in the 4. Jimmy Willie 5. Craig in the 6. Race number 2, Sportsman e-buggy, heat 2 of 2. Sportsman e-buggy, heat 2 of 2. You guys are on deck.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And that is time. Drivers, do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Jimmy Woodley done. James Waldrop done. David Leakey done. AJ Wheeler done. Craig Stewart done. Daniel Grabill done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it. Finishing order, David Leakey going to take it. 9.511. AJ Wheeler in the 2. Daniel 3. Jimmy Willie 4. James Waldrop 5. Craig in the 6.
Up next.
All right, race number 2. We're going to hold for that minute.
128 Sport e-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Marshals, you should have time to set them down, turn them off, and make your way back out. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds for the track is yours.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Once
Pat
again,
Holiday.
at the 3 minutes to the start of the race, y'all can auto roll out. At 3 minutes
Tim
to the start of the
Edwards.
race, y'all can auto roll out.
Anthony B. Johnson Wen. Jim Foster. Jason Boyd. Ron Vanderkooi. Stephen Tippett. Two minutes to the start of the race.
There you go. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to rock and or roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Oh, wait a minute. We got... who? I see it. I see it. Andrew, can you sit down on the bucket, please? Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention.
1 minute
Drivers,
to the start
you
of
know
the
what to do
race.
on its own.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are 1 in, 4 left to go. Running order 2, close to call. Clean it up out there, guys. Clean it up. Looks like Pat Holiday with one too many bobbles. I see him moving on a stand. Coming up on 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Anthony B out front, but he has Tim, Jason, Ron, and Johnson hot on his heels. Steven in the 6, Jim Foster 7, Pat 8. This entire field separated by 10 seconds.
3 minutes left.
It's going to come down to the little mistakes in this one. 2 in, 3 left to go. Jason Boyd now to the front. It is swapping every time you guys come around. Boyd 10-5-17. Johnson showing 10-5-21. Bartholomew 10-5-25. Foster to the 4 10-5-30. Steven 10-5-32. Followed by Ron, Tim, and Pat. All these guys still separated by 10 seconds with 2:20 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 go for Johnson. Win now. New leader on track. 10-5-13. 5 seconds up on Tim. Tim 6 up on Jason. Jason 7 up on Ron. Ron 9 up on Anthony.
1 minute left.
These guys are so close together, it's not even funny. You got 50 seconds coming your way, guys. 50 seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
5 seconds. And that is time. Do not stop to hear your name, drivers.
Pat Holiday done. Johnson when done.
So Johnson and Pat, the only two finish. Everyone will be
Jason
done this
Boyd
time
done.
around. Everyone else will be done
Tim
this time
Everett's
around.
done.
Jason Boyd done. Tim done. Everyone will be done this time around. Still have 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Jim Foster done. Ron Vanderkooy done. Anthony B done.
One to finish, Mr. Steven Tippett.
Stephen Tippett
All right,
done.
that is it. That is it. Finishing
All
order.
drivers
Johnson
are
Wing gonna
finished.
take it. 10-5-13.
The race is completed.
Tim 10-5-19. Jason 10-5-20. Anthony B in the 4 with Steven in the 5.
Up next, race number
Up next,
3.
open e-buggy.
1
Open
to 8
e-buggy.
open e-buggy.
Track will
Heat
be
1 of
yours
1.
soon. Track will be yours soon. 3 minutes to go. We will roll. This is race number 3, open e-buggy, hitting the track now. Race number 4, expert e-buggy. You guys are on deck.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Anthony
Should
Wheeler.
have plenty of marshals out there. Should have plenty of marshals.
Stuart Holmes. Kirk Chris Alley. Connor Stingley. Paul Schultz. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Toby Chessenall.
Back in here. All right. Attaboy. 120 before we get started. 120 before we get started.
It looks like it's done towards Riley.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a good sign.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, Lord. Everybody ready up there?
45 seconds.
All right,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Anthony, by the way, I need you to run in here once your race is over. All right, guys. We are ready to rock and roll. Turn marshals, pay attention. Drivers, on the tone.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, racers, we are just over one in with 4 left to go. Toby Chassenall showing the way. Kirk in a 2, Stu 3, Connor 4, Paul 5, Wheeler in the 6.
Three minutes left.
And with 1:15 in, with 2:45 left to go, it is Toby, Holmes, Crisali, Stingley, Wheeler, and Schultz. Looks like Anthony's having electronics failure, so he's doing a lot of pointing. I'm pretty sure he's going to come over here and tell me something about an e-buggy and his disdain for it. But we passed the halfway point, and it is Chassenall 11.5.24. Holmes 11.5.28. Kirk 10.5.07. Tied with Connor Stingley for a 10.5.09. Paul Schultz 9.5.25.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we got Stu Holmes leading the way right now at 11.5.29. Toby on a 10.5.01. Connor Stingley on a 10.5.06. Kurt on a 10.5.20. Paul on a 9.5.20. And I'm in the RD booth. 128 left to go. 128 left to go. Race number 4, Expert e-buggy. You are up next. Expert e-buggy is up next. Race number 4. All right, we got Toby Chasnaugh leading the way right now. He's on 11.527. Stu Holmes in that 2 spot, 10.501. Nobody moving.
1 minute left.
On the grid. 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Race number 4 up next.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining on the big clock.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, we got Stu Holmes leading the way now. 15 seconds remaining on the big
15
clock.
seconds left.
We got Landon Rubberside down. Got everybody still rolling. Time is about to expire. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Toby Chesson all done. Stuart Holmes done.
All right, guys, you cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be done.
Kirk Chris Alley done. Connor Stingley done. Paul Schultz done.
All right, that
drivers
is the
are
race.
finished.
Toby Chasnaugh
The
going to
race
take
is
that
completed.
one, 10-5 flat. Stu Holmes in that 2 spot, 10-501. Connor, 10-510. Kurt with a 10-515. And Paul with a 9-510. Y'all got to set your stuff down and find a marshal spot. Race number
Up
4,
next,
Expert
race number
e-buggy.
1 to 8 Expert e-buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, we got some people out there walking the track looking for something, I guess. Pat, what are they looking for? Bolts, parts, screws, talent, speed. All right, guys, need my marshals to spread out. Need my marshals to spread out. I'm cutting these guys loose in about 10 seconds. So I need all my marshals to get on spot. All right, guys, the track is yours. Track is yours.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
We had our marshal spots covered, so as soon as y'all stop, I will hit the tone. It is on y'all.
Will Abels. Shane McCall. Jeremy Newsom. Peyton Puckett. Smiley Hen. Brian Chesson DeMarco.
All right, we got all our drivers checked in. All of our drivers are checked in. All of our marshal spots look like they're covered.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Marshals look alive. Marshals look alive. Track is going hot. All right, guys, this is race number 4. Race number 4 on the way. Race number 5, Sportsman e-truggy. Sportsman e-truggy, y'all are up next. Race number 5, you are next. This is race number 4, Expert e-buggy. Right now, that was Smiley Hen going down the straightaway all the way from Texas. Will Abels, local guy, taking over that lead now. Peyton Puckett in that 3 spot. Brian Chasnoll up to that 2. We're going to give y'all guys a couple laps to get spaced out. So far, fast lap is tied with Abels and Chasnoll, 28.003, both of them. Identical fast laps on that first lap.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 2
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. We got William Abels out front. He's on 11.505 pace. Chasnoll in that 2 spot, 11.506. Puckett, 11.513. DeMarco on 11.513. McCall on 11.516. Jeremy, 11.518. Smiley on 11.521. Looks like it is a close battle. Still halfway through this race, we have less than 2 seconds separating first through fourth. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Still anybody's race.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Race number 5. Y'all guys should be thinking about making your way to the driver's stand. Race 5. Sportsman E-Truggy, you are up next. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. We got William Abels leading the way,
1 minute
11.506.
left.
Peyton Puckett in that 2 spot, 11.511. DeMarco and 11.514. Brian Chasnoll only 2/10 back. Smiley Hen 9/10 off of Chasnoll. Shane McCall 1.7 back. Jeremy
45
Newsom
seconds left.
1/10 off of Shane McCall. It is a close race from the front to the back in this class. 30 seconds remaining.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Y'all guys keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Will Abels done.
All right, guys, cross the line. You will be
Peyton Puckett
done.
done. Smiley Hen done.
Cross the line. You will be done. Cross the line. You will be done.
DeMarco done. Jeremy Newsom done. Brian Chesson all done.
All right, we got one to finish, one left to finish. Heading over the double-double now. Onto the straightaway.
Shane McCall done.
All righty, guys.
All
William Abel's
drivers
going
are
to take that
finished.
one. Peyton Puckett in the 2.
The race is
DeMarco 3.
completed.
Smiley 4. Jeremy 5. Chazanel 6. Shane in the 7. Race number 5, Sportsman e-truggy. Y'all are up. Sportsman e-truggy. Y'all are up.
Up next, race number 5. 1 to 8 Sport e-truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Tim Eberts.
We got some truggies stuck. Can we get a little help out of pit lane? Never mind, never mind. Got some stuck truggies in pit lane, stuck truggies in pit lane.
Anthony B. Daniel Grabil. Judd Robinson. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ogie Morgan.
All right, guys, keep moving, keep hot lapping. Nemo Marshall's out on track. Thank you all so much. Once again, guys, a reminder, we will be getting started tomorrow morning right at 7:30, right at 7:30. So plan on being here at 7, guys. Plan on being here at 7. We'll run through those mains. All right, looks like, no, we still got a car out there hot lapping. My Marshall in the center, Jeremy, go ahead and sit down for me, please. Let's make sure they can see that corner. Let's see. That guy. Eli, you turn marshalling? Is that even Eli? That's not Eli. Oh, that's Chazanol and his son. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We got somebody on the left-hand side. All righty. Sportsman e-truggy coming your way, drivers, on the tone. Track is hot, track is hot, track is hot. Watch it on the double side, left side, caution left side, roll left side, roll it left side, roll the 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 left side. It's clear. You got it, Jeremy. So it's like Judd's going to come across first, followed by Anthony and Augie. Oh, a little help at the loop. There he goes. That was Daniel. I'll tell you
4
what,
minutes
Tim with
left.
a huge benefit right now. call it out in another minute or so because it's still very close between all of our drivers. So as we approach 2 minutes in with 3 left to go, Anthony B currently out front 10-5-17. Tim in the 2,
3 minutes
10-5-22.
left.
Judd 9-5-18. Augie 9-5-35. Daniel 8-5-30. There goes Judd and our leader Anthony behind him down the left side of the track. I know Judd is I'm sorry, not Judd. That is actually no, I'm sorry, that is Judd. Little help. Thank you guys. Thought that was Grant, but that is Judd right there. All right, so it is Anthony and Tim now tied at the hip, 0.6 seconds away from each other. Where did Tim go? I know he's out there on the track somewhere. I see him in the far back. Oh, we needed a little help.
2 minutes left.
No, where you going? So here is Tim down the front straightaway, followed by Daniel, my 5th place car, and Augie, my 4th place car. There goes Bartholomew down the front straight, your leader, followed by Judd. I missed Daniel that time around. Minute 30 left to go for Bartholomew. 10-5-09. Closest to him is Tim, 3 seconds back. Anthony really coming alive this time around for this 3rd round of qualifying. Oh, a little help in the center. All right, Augie did cross the line. Careful now, Augie.
Left.
Ease on it. Ease on that throttle. Can't go hammer down all the time.
.45 seconds left.
Tim only 2.8 back now. Here comes Anthony. Now it's saying 3.8. Tim has to gap Anthony in order to take over the lead. That is 2nd place, back right corner,
left.
and Bartholomew coming to the off-camber now. Judd currently in the 3, Daniel 4, Augie in the 5.
Left.
Anthony looking good out there this evening. All right, here comes Judd down the front straightaway, my 3rd place truck. That is time. Drivers, do not stop until you hear your name.
Daniel Gravel done. Ogie Morgan done. Tim Everts done.
Waiting on Anthony and Judd.
Anthony B done.
So Anthony Bartholomew going to take round number 3. Tim going to finish in the 2, 10-5-08. Anthony was a 10-5-5.
Judd Robinson done.
Judd finishing with a
All drivers are
10-5-27.
finished.
Augie 8-5-02.
The race is completed.
Daniel 8-5-04, and that is the race, guys. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. We got race number 6 coming your way.
Race number
Open
6.
e-truggy. Heat
1 to 8 open e-truggy.
1 of 2.
Heat 1 of 2.
Looks like we'll only have 1 main for e-truggy. Love to see a full main. Should be a full heat of 10. Normally we do 8 bumping 2 from the lower mains, but we already got a full heat of 10, so that will be your A main going forward. 30 seconds till you go hot. Marshall, set them down and make your way back out on the track. Marshall, set them down, make your way back on the track. 30 seconds before we go hot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Go ahead, boys. Uh-oh, traffic jam on the front, on pit lane. Traffic jam on pit lane. Come on now. Got to get out of pit lane, though, if you want to have good laps.
Connor Stingley. Grant Spear.
Watching on the front double,
Paul
guys.
Schultz.
Watching on the front double. Watch it. Front double.
Richard Smith.
All right, I might need a hand for my volunteer marshals out there on the track. I might need a hand for my volunteer paid marshals out on the track, guys.
2 minutes to the
Thank you,
start of the race.
Caleb, appreciate it, buddy. Let's grab one of those center sections out there. Caleb's coming out to give me a hand. Still got a minute 45 left of hot laps. Minute 45 left of hot laps. Still need that center seat covered. Once again, I need that center seat covered.
1 minute to the start of the
Minute till we
race.
go hot. Thank you, Amanda. Ooh, easy now, child. Don't be running across traffic like that. All right, gang, we are ready to rock and roll. Open e-truggy, race number
45 seconds
6.
to the start of the
One
race.
2 coming at you right now. On the tone, drivers. Track is hot. All right, drivers, we are 1 minute in, and the running order is close. Everybody's separated by 1.6 seconds. It is Richard Smith, Paul Schultz, Connor Stingley, and Grant Spear. They're all running on a quick 10-lap pace right now. Let these guys make some more laps before I start calling leaderboard out. But everyone on a quick 10-lap pace. Let's do it.
Three minutes left.
All So we are 2 minutes in, 3 lanes left to go. I got Connor Stingley 10-5 flat, tied with Paul Schultz for a 10-5-01 now. Richard out front, tied with Grant 10-5-13. So we got a battle for 1 and 2 and for 3 and 4. .230 and 2:30 to go. Paul Schultz now showing the way. Connor across the line. Let's see. Paul across the line. Paul now back on 11-5-28. Connor showing 10-5-10. 5 seconds back. Richard Smith starting to lean on Connor now. Richard half a second back from Connor. Grant 1 second back to Richard. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, so you have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Paul
1
Schultz
minute
now
left.
with a commanding lead over on the field. It's Connor down the front straight. My second place car. Where is Paul? He's on a bit of a long lap this time around. No, there he is. Got him now.
45 seconds left.
Still holding on to first place. Doesn't have to do anything special, and he will take this one. 40 seconds left to go. Grant Spear, Richard Smith rounding out the rest of the field. Like I said, guys, we will have a full heat of 10 in the
seconds
A
left.
main for tomorrow. Ooh, hugging the pipe tight, does Mr. Connor Stingley. Let's see, there's Paul down the front straightaway again. Grant down the front straightaway, my third
15
place
seconds
car.
left.
Less than 15 to go. This is race number 6. Open e-truggy, heat 1 of 2, race number 7 on deck. Race number 7 on deck. And that is time, drivers. That is time. Everyone, keep going until you hear your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Grant Spear done.
Grant, you are done. Everyone will be done this time around. You will all be done this time around.
Richard
But we
Smith
got
done.
2 cars hot on the track. 2 cars hot on the track. Oh, it's Paul and Connor Stingley. Paul and Connor Stingley, the only 2 hot on track right now. And I believe Connor stepped down. Yeah, Connor went ahead and retired, so we only got 1 to finish. Should be Mr. Paul Schultz. There he is
Schultz
across the
done.
line. Paul finishing
All
with that
drivers are
11-5-29.
The race
Taking
is
the win,
completed.
Grant 10-5-10, Richard 10-5-11, and Connor retiring.
Up next.
Alrighty,
race
gang.
number
Race
7.
number 7, Open
1 to
e-truggy,
8,
Heat 2 of
Open
2.
e-truggy.
This is
Heat
race
2
number
of
7,
2.
Open e-truggy, Heat 2 of 2. Making our way up the driver's stand now. I need Peyton Puckett, DeMarco, Smiley, Williams, Shane, and Stewart to the driver's stand. To the driver's stand. We only had 4 in our last one, guys, so if I got any of my paid marshals who can jump out and help us out, we'd appreciate it. Any of my paid marshals jump out and help us out, we'd appreciate it. All right, drivers, you may
3
start hot
minutes to the
lapping.
start
Easy
of
out
the
of pit
race.
lane, easy out of pit lane, easy out of pit lane. You may start hot lapping. My volunteer marshals, like I said, I will need your help, guys. I will need your help in this one. Volunteer marshals, I will need your help in this one. We got a heat of 6, and I like to have 6 cones covered. The front right and the center. I need the front right and center covered. Some of my paid marshals, if y'all could jump out there. Caleb and Gavin.
Peyton Puckett, Stuart Holmes, Shane McCall, Will Abels, Smiley Hen, DeMarco.
You good, Smiley? Okay. I haven't had a chance to talk to Smiley Hen all weekend. One of the more
2
famous
minutes to the
painters in
start
the
of the
Southeast.
race.
If you guys want a body painted, you can go and talk to Smiley. However, I guarantee you he does have a waiting list, so you got to be patient with our painters, guys. Forgive all painters. They got a lot to do, and it ain't easy. That's why we pay them to do it. Looks like everybody's ready to go. What's his face? Thank you, Connor. I knew I was missing somebody. All right, racers, we're ready to rock and roll. Connor, go ahead and take a seat, and we'll get started with this one. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, on the tone. And we are counting. This is race number 7, Open E Truggy, heat 2 of 2. I got Peyton Puckett, Shane, DeMarco, Smiley, Williams, Stu Holmes, all too close to call. Everyone separated by 3
4
seconds.
minutes left.
Keep them moving, guys.
Three minutes left.
I'll have it ready. I'll be in with the stand.
All righty, guys. We are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Peyton Puckett, 12.520. Smiley, 11.502. Shane, 11.507. DeMarco, 11.510. William, 11.513. Stewart, 11.529. That is the field. Smiley, Hen, and Peyton Puckett going tit for tat. Smiley just at the line. Coming across now. Oh, with a long lap. I thought Smiley was going to take it. He's back there with DeMarco now in the 4, so it is Puckett, McCall, Pendarvis, top 3. Whew, wait a minute. Shaking up again. It is Puckett, Pendarvis, Hen now. Abels, McCall, Holmes. These guys are shaking up that second place position. With 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. The Texas crowd showing up and showing out. I mean, all these guys are
2
one
minutes
wreck
left.
away from each other on track right now. Shane down the front straight of my third place driver. Here comes Stewart, my 6th place car. And your leader, Peyton Puckett, down the front straightaway. Peyton Puckett with a bit of a long lap. William Abel starting to edge on him just a few seconds back. Smiley Hen holding on to that 3 right now. Pendarvis trying to inch up to Smiley from the 4 to the 3. Not there yet, but he's getting close.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, racers. 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And that is
Peyton
time.
Puckett
Keep
done.
going, drivers. Keep going. Peyton, it caught you. Peyton, it caught you, bud. Waiting on the rest of the field to come around. Keep going if you haven't heard your name.
Smiley Hen
Everyone
done.
will be done this lap. Looks like it caught Smiley and Peyton. Still have 4 to finish, 4 to
DeMarco
finish.
done. Will Abel's done.
Woo, a huge shake-up on the last lap there. Got 2 to finish. Still got, looks like Shane and Stewart. They are on track together, those last 2 trucks coming around to the finish. This was a battle for the
Stewart
6th
Holmes
position.
done.
All
Shane
right, so
McCall
Peyton
done.
Puckett going to take this
All
one,
drivers are
11.501. Smiley,
The race is
11.509. William, 11.511. DeMarco, 11.512. Shane, 11.527. And Stewart, 11.529. Great run, drivers. Great run.
Up next,
Okay.
race number 8. 1-8 Sport Nitro Buggy.
1-8
one of
Sportsman
2.
Nitro Buggy, race number 8. This is race number 8. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 2. Ron Vanderkoy, David Leakey, Tyler Stevens, Brad Olson, Jim Foster to the driver's stand. Need all those guys who just drove out to the track to marshal, please. Blake, what you doing, boy? Wheeler, if you're not busy, I need you to call the next one. I need you to call race 9. Anthony Wheeler, I would need you to call race number 9. 15 seconds before they roll out.
"3 minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. DeMarco making sure Tyler's tires stay on this time. Got to finish with 3, Tyler. Only I can do that. Oh, he found a loose one on Jim's car. Tyler on the driver's stand just giggling. I can see him from here. DeMarco, look at Tyler. He just up there giggling. All right, marshals, get out there and spread yourselves out. Marshals, get out there and spread yourselves out. Should have enough marshals from that last one.
Tyler
Need
Stevens.
all those guys from race number 7 out on track to marshal.
David Leakey. Brad
Peyton
Olson.
Puckett, DeMarco's pitting,
Ron Jim Foster.
Smiley Hen, William Abel, Shane, and
2
Stuart
minutes to the
Holmes.
start of the race.
Need all those guys out on track to marshal. I can still use one guy in a center. One guy in a center. I can still use. Thank you, Peyton. I thought I was missing somebody. All right, we should be covered now. Minute 30 before we go hot, guys. If you need fuel, bring them in. 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 Minute 15 before we go hot. Minute 15 before we go hot.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, basically just come start the race for me. All right, guys, a
Less
few
than
seconds
5.
left. Need you guys to come up pit lane if you hadn't done so already. I can't find the mouse to pause the clock. Ooh, false start. All right, guys, get them fueled up and get them out of pit lane. Get them fueled up, get them out of pit lane. One to go, one to go. All right, I got one car coming over the stretch double now. We're going to go on that car. Should be Tyler, so here we go. All right, Tyler is on track. Track is hot. All right, we're approaching 1 minute in with 4 left to go. Looks like Tyler and Jim are having front out front battling each other. Ron in the 2.
4 minutes
David
left.
3. Brad 4. Just waiting for these guys to come across the line now. Uh-oh, somebody got the slide wing on. Got the old dirt oval wing.
All right, we got Jim Foster leading the way right now. He's on a 10.528 pace. Tyler Stevens on 9.504, 1.9 back. Ron Vanderkooi in that 3 spot, 3.6 back. Scratch that, 1.1 back. 2 down, 3 to
3
go.
minutes
2 down,
left.
3 to go. All right, guys. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We got Tyler out front, 10.531. Jim Foster in that 2 spot, 9.507. Ron Vanderkooi in that 3 spot. David Leakey in the 4, Brad in the 5.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 8. Race number 9, Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2. You were next.
is over, we now have daiquiri snow cones available for a limited time. The snow cone lady is here. She's making daiquiri snow cones. Kid snow cones as well, but also daiquiri snow cones.
So we're going adult and kid friendly. Okay.
Yes.
All right, guys, we got 120 left to go. 120 left to go. Tyler Stevens out front. Ron Vanderkoy up to that 2 spot. Jim Foster down to the 3. David in the 4. We had Brad retire early. Guys, by the way, there are snow cones. The snow cone lady is here. I think she is up front by registration and the food stand. There is adult and kid-friendly snow cones from what I have heard. But go see the snow cone lady. Not sure how long she's going to be here. Less than a minute left to go, guys. Less than a minute left to go. Tyler leading the way. Ron Vanderkoy 8 seconds
45
back.
seconds left.
Jim Foster in that 3 spot. David in the 4. Race number 9. You were up next. Race
left.
number 9. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
Ron Vanderkoy is done. Ron Vanderkoy is done. Ron Vanderkoy is done. Everybody else is still on the clock. Cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line, you will be
Tyler
done.
Stevens done. David Leakey done.
All right, just waiting on one to finish. One to finish.
Jim Foster done.
All righty,
All
Tyler going to
drivers
take
are
that one.
finished.
Ron Vanderkoy in the 2. Jim
race is
Foster in the 3.
completed.
David in the 4. Brad out early. All right, guys, race number 9. Race number 9, you were up. Race number 8, y'all guys set your stuff down. Find a marshal spot.
Up next, race number 9. 1 to 8 Sport Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshals from that last race. I've got one person out on the track. I had more than that racing. Thank you, Jim.
You want me to try to go ahead and start your nitro?
No, just leave that head heater on it. All right, we need some marshals. I need my marshals from that last race. All right, can I get my marshals to spread out? Can I get my marshals to spread out? Drivers, the track is yours. Track is yours.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Mitch Watson. Jonathan Lee. John Shiver. Stephen Tippett. Michael Watson. Johnson Nguyen. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. All right, guys, if you pass go, you are good to go. Bring them in. Bring them in if you need fuel.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Y'all guys go. I'm gonna give you one more lap. I was waiting on Mitch.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna let y'all guys keep.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
He needs to cut the track. Devon, he needs to cut the track. All right, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Now we got Mitch out front. He's on 10-5-19. Jonathan Lee in that 2 spot. Shiver in the 3. Steven 4. Mike Watson in the 5. We got one off the edge. Charlie Mack. All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3
Still got
minutes
Mitch out front. Jonathan Lee in that 2 spot. Shiver 2/10 off. Steven in that 3 spot. Mike Watson in the 5. 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 9. Race number 10. You are up next.
All right, everybody. You heard the man. Y'all got 2 minutes left. Coming up, your leader is
2
Mitch
minutes left.
Watson. Jonathan Lee in a 2. Shiver, Steven, Mike Watson. Johnson is out. Mitch Watson on that 9.507. Not good enough for overall TQ, but that would put him top 3 for the round. Shiver currently battling with his bud Lee. 9.513 is their pace. Oh, now Lee taking a huge swipe at Mike Watson's lead. He's only a couple seconds back with 1:20 left to go. Again, your running order is Watson, Lee, Shiver, Tippett, and Watson. 1:15 to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds for Mitch Watson, excuse me,
30
looking to
seconds
take this
left.
one. All of these drivers will be in the A main together. We are just determining how they start now.
15 seconds left.
And that is time. Do not stop until you hear your name. Drivers, do not stop until you hear your name.
John Shiver done.
Shiver, first one to finish. Mitch, what is you doing, cuz?
Stephen Tippett done.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Get him there. Oh, that's it. Oh, Lord, have
Watson
mercy.
done.
At the loop, at
Michael
the loop.
Watson done.
Mitch Watson is done. Mike Watson is done. You guys are both finished.
Jonathan Lee done.
Clowning out
All
there.
drivers are finished.
Red and
The
white
race
one
is
there. Yeah,
completed.
we got you, Mike. We got you. We got you. There you go. Just set them on the box. All right, guys. So your finishing position, Mitch Watson out front, 10.527, and he will steal TQ away from Tyler Stevens by 1 second. Jonathan Lee in the 2,
Up
10.540.
next,
Shiver
race
in the
number 10.
3.
1 to 8 open.
Up next,
nitro
race
buggy.
number 10, Open Nitro Buggy.
Heat
Race
one of
number
one.
10, Open Nitro Buggy. Race number 10, Open Nitro Buggy. Blake Watson, your dad needs your help. Blake Watson, your dad needs your help. Blake Watson, your dad needs your help. Mike, your glow igniter is at the starter box.
Chicken Reeves.
All right, guys, 30 seconds before they go hot, 30 seconds before they roll out, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah. What? Fifth?
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Fifth. It did look better. You was just doing too much. You had a handful, but it looked better.
Garrett Gate.
Yeah, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Need all those guys from race 9 out on track to Marshall. Mitch Watson, Jonathan Lee, Johnson wins, Stephen Tipton, John Shiver, Michael Watson. I need all those guys on track to Marshall, please. Once again, Mitch Watson, Jonathan Lee, Johnson Wynn, Steve Tippett, John Shiver, Michael Watson. Need all you guys out on track to Marshall.
Ronald Kimball. Anthony Wheeler. Richard Smith. Toby Chessenall. Alex Muir. Devin Bearer.
He's yelling something. I can't tell what it is, Blake.
Johnson
Oh,
Matt.
watch at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front
2
straightaway.
minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you, Blake. Take your time, Blake. Take your time. Go. Attaboy. Smart kid.
Philip Kopp.
144 to the start. 144 to the start. 144 to the start. I don't see a marshal on the left side. I need a marshal left side of the track. I need a marshal left side of the track. I need a marshal left side of the track. I need a marshal left side of the track. Gavin, you going to help me over there? All right, looks like Gavin's going to help me out. He's also got a handful of snow cone over there.
1 minute to the
All
start
right, guys,
of the
1
race.
minute. If you need fuel, you better do it now. If you need fuel, you better do it now. If you need fuel, you better do it now. If you need fuel, you better do it now. Again, 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. 45 seconds
to the
technically.
start of the
45
race.
seconds to the start. A little help, Mike.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we got somebody driving off the track. All right, guys, 20 seconds before we go hot. 20 seconds. 20 seconds before we go hot. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Five
Less than
seconds. Track is hot. Track is hot. Don't forget, guys, we do have snow cones available. Snow cones available. Snow cones are available. Definitely going to try to space you guys out some more tomorrow. All right, hot laps underway. Go ahead, guys. Let's do it.
Four minutes left.
1 minute in, way too close to goal. All these drivers separated by 5 seconds. Keep going, y'all. Keep going. I'll buy you another one, Gavin. I'll buy you another one. Minute 30 in, too close to call. It is Devin, Kimball, Gatewood, Wheeler. It is swapping every time somebody crosses the line. Everybody's separated by 7 seconds. Ronnie Kimball showing away 11.526. Wheeler 10.503. Gatewood 10.504. Devin 10.511. And Alex 10.512. Coppin to 6. Kimball 7. Toby 8. Chauncey 9. Chicken 10. So 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Front straight, front straight.
3
Watch it,
minutes
watch
left.
it. There we go. You got it, Blake. You got it, Blake. Attaboy. .215 in. 2:40 left to go. 2:45 left to go, excuse me. It's that roundabout affair. Garrett Gatewood, Alex, Devin, Phillip, Ronnie, top 5. Ronnie all the way down to the 5. And yet only 10 seconds back to the lead. Everyone now separated by 16 seconds. This is going to be the A-main to watch tomorrow. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. 3 in, 2 left to go. Gatewood, Bear,
2 minutes
Muir,
left.
Mack, Kopp, your top 5, followed by Kimball, Smith, Chazanall, Reeves, Wheeler. That's the rest of the field. Man, these guys are not letting up. Closest battle on track is for 5th. Toby, Phillip, Ronnie, and Chicken all battling for top 5. Alex and Chauncey battling for 3. But your leader remains Garrett Gatewood. 11:5:29 is his pace. Minute 20 left to go.
One minute left. $45 left.
Your leader, Garrett Gatewood, should be making his way to the loop now. That's Phillip. That's Alex.
30
Here comes
seconds
Garrett
left.
at the loop now. He's got Devin and Ronnie giving chase.
$15 seconds left.
Chicken Reeves from last all the way back up to 3rd, making a huge push in this one. That is it. Watch it at the front double, front double, watch it. Oh, one more, Mike.
Garrett Gatewood done.
So Garrett Gatewood getting caught by a clock, 10:5:05. Let's see where he's
Chauncey
going to
Mack
finish.
done.
Alex, Devin, and Chicken
Chicken
all on a
Reeves
really
done.
hard push right now. Chicken Reeves done.
Phillip
Chauncey
Kopp
done. Anthony done. Phillip Kopp done. Everyone will be done this time around. Waiting on Alex, Devin, Richard, Toby, and
Richard
Ronnie.
Smith done.
Waiting on all of
Alex
those
Muir
drivers.
Ronald Kimball done. Devin
Woo.
Bearer done.
I mean, y'all were shaking from top to bottom. No Toby Chazanall, no Toby. So that should be it.
All drivers are finished.
Garrett Gatewood
race is
taking this one
completed.
10:5:05. Chicken Reeves all the way back to the 2. Finishing 10:5:10. Devin 10:5:10. Half a second back. Alex 10:5:12. Chauncey 10:5:14. All right, guys, that was race number 10.
Up
Race
next,
number 11,
race number
Expert
11.
Nitro Buggy.
1 to 8
Expert Nitro Buggy.
Heat
You
1
guys
of
can
1.
head up the driver's stand.
3
Roll 'em
minutes
out,
to the
roll 'em
start
out,
of
roll
the
'em out.
race.
All right, guys, y'all should be hot lapping now.
Peyton Puckett. DeMarco. Chauncey Mack. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Devin Berry.
All right, guys. 2 minutes before we go hot. 2 minutes before we go hot. Still looking for Drew and Jonathan Reeves to check in. I believe he just
Chicken
hasn't crossed the
Little.
line. Drew will not be running for whatever. DeMarco is coming down.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Get them out of pit lane as soon as you can. I back the time up 30 seconds. I back the time up. Get them out of pit lane as soon as you
30
can.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. One second, Mr. James. All right, guys. Take your time. I see everybody rushing. Take your time. I don't want no accidents out here. Y'all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Just throw them out. Just throw them
15
out as soon as you
seconds to the
can.
start of the race.
All right, we're going in 10 seconds. Get them out. Get them out.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, first car to come around will go hot. First car to come around will go hot. Got a flame out at the start frame. You good, chicken. You good. Garrett, cover chicken spot. There we go.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Yes, sir. All right, guys. So we are more than 2 minutes in with 2:45 left to go. Peyton Puckett out front, DeMarco in the 2, Dev in the 3, Chauncey in the 4. Chicken Little with all kinds of flame out issues. This is race number 11 on the day. Still have 8 more to go. And then we'll roll into our exhibition races tonight. If you want to have some fun with us, hang out with us.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Peyton Puckett 11.5.16. DeMarco 11.5.25. Devin 11.5.27. Chauncey 10.5.04. 145 remaining. Oh, we got one upside down. See if I can do this while you guys are running. Nope, can't do it while you guys are racing. I know some of y'all are looking at the position time from the race as far as qual points. Do not pay attention to it too hard. Do not look at it too hard.
1 minute left.
I do have them, Garrett. Just
left.
finish turn marshaling first, man. So Peyton Puckett, your leader, 11.5.16. DeMarco, 11.5.21 now. Chauncey, 10.5.09. Dev, 10.5.12.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Final seconds ticking away here, and that is time. Finishing order. Finish the run you're on. Finish your run you're on. Finishing order. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Chauncey Mack done. Devin Bearer done.
Chauncey Mack is finished. Devin is finished.
Peyton Puckett done.
Waiting on DeMarco to finish. Waiting on DeMarco.
DeMarco done.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it. That is it. So Peyton Puckett
race
taking
is
this one
completed.
11.5.16. DeMarco Pendarvis 11.5.20. Chauncey 10.5.09. Devin 10.5.09 as well. Chauncey just edging out Devin by 1/10 of a second. Heck of a run right there.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, guys,
1 to
we're
8
going to roll
Sport
right
Nitro
into Sportsman
Truggy.
Nitro Truck. But before
Lead
we
one of
do,
one.
I want to give a big shout out to our visitors sitting over in the bleachers on the big red truck. Welcome to Saratoga RC, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are qualifying this Saturday. So I know we aren't really doing some heads-up racing. All of our drivers are on the track on their own individual clock, and they're trying to go as fast as they can in 5 minutes. They're trying to go as fast as they can in 5 minutes. That is how we qualify in RC racing. So you'll see them do a staggered start on their own clock, and we rank them based on how fast they can get laps in 5 minutes. Next race will be coming to you in 15 seconds. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming on deck. Once again, this is race number 12. Race number 12.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Jonathan Lee is yelling about something. I just don't know what it is. He's talking nonsense up there.
John Shiver. Jonathan Lee.
All right, so this is Sportsman
Hayden
Nitro
Paul.
Truck. 3-horse race in this one. Again, to my visitors over there, this is qualifying. Each one of these drivers will be given a
2 minutes
5-minute
to the start of the race.
clock. Looks like we already got one upside down, far left side of the track. Marshals, make your way out. Marshals, please make your way back out. I need all of those guys. Drew Spurgeon, Peyton Puckett, Jonathan Reeves, DeMarco, Chauncey, and Dev. I need all you guys out on track to marshal or a sub. I need all you guys out on track to marshal or a sub. Guys in the red truck, if you don't know, that is our owner, Mr. Jimmy Puckett, making his way to you to say hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Do y'all need fuel? Y'all can bring them in for fuel. Bring them in for fuel. Bring them in for fuel. As soon as y'all come back out, we're gonna go hot. As soon as y'all come out, we're gonna go hot. And they're loose. AJ. Track is hot, track is hot, track is hot. Connor, where did you come from? Just hanging out right there? All right, I got you. Whew. Hayden backing it in the corner. Hayden, I'm telling you, this track is all about throttle therapy, dude. All about a little throttle therapy.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Jonathan Lee currently out front, 11.527. Shiver, 10.525. And Hayden, 8.507. My three sportsman guys on track right now. This is race number 12. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Race number 13. Future Pros on deck. Future Pros, you guys are on deck.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, so we are 3 in, less than 2 to go. Jonathan Lee on the hunt. Shiver getting into that truggy right now. The young Hayden just having fun out there. Hayden coming through the middle now. Coming up on 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Lee, Shiver, and Paul is the running order. On deck, race number 13, Future Pros on deck.
$45 left. $30 left.
Jonathan Lee across the line. We got
left.
15 seconds left. There's Shiver. All right, guys, and here comes the tone. You guys will be done when you hear your name. Nobody finished yet. Nobody finished yet. Only person who might be able to beat the clock is Hayden. Can he get to the line?
Jonathan Lee done.
And
John Shiver done.
No, everyone is done this time around. Done this
Hayden
time
Paul
around.
done.
So Jonathan Lee
going
to take it 10.509, Shiver 10.512, and Hayden Paul 8.503.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Future
it is time
Pros
for
Heat 1
our
of 2.
final heat, our final round of Future Pros. Heat number 1 up first. I need Taylor Price, Kalen Price, Finn Hunter Jacks, and Caden Woods to the driver's stand. To our marshals, parents, and volunteers, I will see if we need volunteer marshals for this one. I don't think so, but I will see.
Finn Logan. 3 minutes.
All right,
to the
guys,
start
y'all
of
can
the
start hot
race.
lapping. Guys and girls, y'all can start hot lapping.
Callum
Take it easy on the
Price.
front straight. Easy on the front
Taylor
straight as y'all
Price.
take off. Parents and volunteers to the track. Parents and volunteers. You know
Hunter
what, yeah.
McKenzie.
I will need my paid marshals to go out to the track. I will need my paid marshals out on the track for this one. It's just a kids class. I'm going to need you guys for this one and the next one, I believe. The next two. Huh? What? What? This is a kids class, yeah. Well, future pros class. Future pros. Don't start with me, Mike. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We need somebody in the center. We need some of those guys in the center.
Jack Scrabble.
Look, man, there's a lot happening in this booth, all right? All right, one
Keep
more
it
lap,
loose.
guys. One more lap, and then I'm going to call you to this side of the track. All my drivers are checked in. I'm just making sure we have enough marshals for the kiddos. Gavin, go to your left, Gavin. Yeah, keep going, Gavin. Keep going. There you go. And Gavin, you're going to face the rhythm section for me. Face the rhythm section for me. Yeah, there you go. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1
No
minute to
more
the start
laps,
of the
no
race.
more laps. Stop it right there on the front right side of the track, please. You guys have been doing very well all day. Looks like my last three cars should be bringing it around now.
45 seconds to the start of
We
the
got
race.
one hung up on a pipe. Somebody's there to help. Thank you, sir. All righty, gang. Just like before, I'm going to call your name when you're ready to start. Don't crowd the lane. Don't crowd the front lane too bad because you
30
guys
seconds
don't
to
know
the
the
start
order
of
you
the
guys are
race.
going in. Oh, I'd hate to do it, but Anthony Wheeler, I need you in here again. Anthony Wheeler. All right, guys. Everybody ready up there?
15 seconds to
I
the
said, is
start of
everybody
the
ready up
race.
there? All right. Last round of qualifying coming your way. On the tone, Taylor Price. Go. Taylor Price only. Taylor Price. Calum. Finn. Hunter. Jax. Caden. All right. Clean race, guys.
All right, we got Taylor out front. Calum in
4
in the
minutes
two
left.
spot. Got 1 minute down. You know, march on that left side of the track. Can't see who went off, but somebody went off. All right, we still got Taylor leading the way. Calum right there, 2.5 seconds back. Jackson at 3 spot. Caden holding down the 4. Finn. Hunter jumping up to that 5 spot, knocking Finn down to the 6.
3
We got
minutes
Marshall
left.
running out to one stuck on the pipe. This is race number 13, Future Pros Heat 1. There is another heat of this following. We got one upside down in the double-double, one upside down in the double-double. Y'all roll the doubles, roll the doubles. All right, Marshall's to him. Thank you for the hustle. We are halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Taylor's still leading the way, 7 laps, 5:24 pace. Caleb in that 2 spot, 7:5:28 pace. Finn at a 7:5:31. That's your top 3 in this round. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
All right, a little over 1 minute left to go. Running order still the same. We got Taylor leading the way. Caleb in that 2 spot. Finn in the 3. Jackson the 4. Caden in the 5. Hunter in the 6.
One minute left.
We got one off end of the straightaway. 2 of them off the end of the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
We got about 45 seconds left to go on the big clock. We got one stuck on the straightaway right at
30
timing and
seconds
scoring.
left.
$20 left on the big clock. We got one down at the end of the straightaway. We got a truggy down at the end of the
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Goes on the other side. Yep, there we go. Caution in the double-double. Roll the double-double. Caution is clear. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still going.
Taylor Price done.
Taylor, you are done.
Hunter McKenzie done.
All right, guys, when you cross the line, you will be done. Caution in the double-double.
Finn Logan done.
All right, still got
Caden Woods done.
2 more left to go. 2 more to finish. Both of them heading over the double-doubles.
Jack Scrabble done.
All right, 1 more to finish. 1 more waiting on Caleb.
Callum Price
There we
done.
go.
All drivers
All
are
righty.
finished.
All right,
The
we got
race is
novice,
completed.
future pros, heat number 2 up next. This race is marshaled by parents and volunteers.
Up next, race number 14. Future Pros Heat 2 of 2. Bubba Watson.
All right, I need my Volunteer marshals, parents and volunteers, parents and volunteers. Get a couple more marshals out here and we'll let these guys get a warm-up lap.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Y'all guys go ahead. Go ahead, get your lap in. Go ahead and get your lap. Track is yours. Track
Courtney
is
Everts.
yours.
Amanda Eberts.
Looking for
Callan
Augie
Chesnall.
and Grayson. Augie and
Raylan
Grayson are the
Tippett.
last two not checked in. Do y'all know if they're going to make it?
Two minutes to the start of the race. Grayson Olson. One minute to the start of the
All right,
race.
is Augie up there? Augie Morgan is up. Is she up there? Somebody, Augie Morgan on the driver's stand. Is Augie Morgan on the driver's stand?
45
All right, do you have a
seconds to the start
transponder?
of the race.
Do you have a transponder?
$30 to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
$15 to the start of the race. Ogie Morgan.
Okay. All right, guys. When I call your name, you're gonna take off on
Less
the
than five.
when I call your name, you're gonna take off. Marshall's ready. Blake Watson. Augie. Grayson. Colin. Raylan. Amanda. Courtney. All right, this is the last round of qualifying for the Future Pros. This is race number 14, race number 14. Race number 15, Open Nitro Truggy up next. Open Nitro Truggy, you are up next.
Four minutes left.
You're clear, Marshall, you clear. All right, guys, we're 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. We got Raylan leading the way. on a 9.525 pace. Blake Watson on that. Blake Watson taking over that number 1 spot on a 9.537 pace. Augie in that 2 spot, 8.502. Colin on a 8.517. Raylan on a 8.526. Amanda holding down that 5 spot. Grayson in the 6. Courtney in the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This is race number 14. Race number 15, Open Nitro Truggy. You are
3
up
minutes
next.
left.
Open Nitro Truggy, race number 15, up next.
No, see him? He's already over. Huh? He's out there on each other. They're on the table.
All right, guys, we are 240, little over halfway there, Augie on the 1. Blake Watson holding down that 2 spot, 1/10 back off of him. Raylan in that number 3 spot. Grayson in the 4. Colin 5. Amanda 6. Courtney 7. Got one upside down right here in front of timing and scoring. Pat getting to it.
2 minutes
We got
left.
one riding the pipe down there behind Mike Watson. One riding the pipe back there behind Mike Watson. I think it finally got off the pipe. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution is clear. We got one off the back of the track. All right, we are coming up on 4 minutes down with 1 minute left to go. We got Blake leading the way right now. Ogden at 2 spot, Raylan in the 3, Grayson 4, Colin 5, Courtney 6, Amanda 7. We got one upside down after that double. Marshall, you are clear.
1
You are
minute
clear.
left. "45 seconds left.
B-side to whip for him if I can crank it up. And I can't.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
So what? Huh?
Go put them up.
You already had the other headset on.
30
All
seconds
right, guys,
left.
30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
You already had the other headset on. I don't know if it's awful.
Hey, you there? Is this lit up blue?
15 seconds left.
I don't know if
All right, guys, we got about 10 seconds left on the clock. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Bubba Watson done.
All right, guys, we got
Ogie Morgan done.
waiting on a few more people to finish up.
Raylan Tippett done.
All right, Raylan, you're done. We're still waiting on 3 people. We're still waiting on 3 people.
Amanda Everts done.
All right, we got
Courtney
one left
Everett's
to
done.
finish. One left to finish. Waiting on Grayson. Waiting on Grayson. Here he comes. Holding it down. Coming over that double, heading onto the straightaway.
Hey, you hear me? Hello? Hey.
Grayson Olston done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
it should be on. It is on.
All right, that's going to be our race. We are looking for
Up next, race number 15. 1 to 8 open nitro truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, my spotters are Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. You are my spotters. Jonathan Lee, John Shiver, Aiden Paul. Also going to need some volunteer marshals. I'm going to need my marshals, our paid marshals, our volunteer marshals out here on the track.
Meet me out there.
Yes.
All right.
All right, guys, go ahead. Track is yours. Track is yours. Take it easy. There are no marshals out there at this time. Take it easy. There are
3
no
minutes to the
marshals.
start
I
of the
understand,
race.
but there are no marshals at this time.
Aaron
Y'all guys take it
Gatewood.
easy right now.
Drew Spurgeon.
Grant, Spear.
Yeah.
I'm not running this one. Okay. So I didn't want y'all to wait on me to
All right,
check
I
in.
appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Peyton Puckett. Philip Kopp. Ronald Kimball. Alex Muir. Richard Smith.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I see a couple guys going to marshal spots with fuel bottles.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Y'all guys go ahead. Top them off. Top them off. Top them off. Top them off. All right, loop's going hot. Loop is going hot. Y'all guys continue
1
your
minute
lap.
to the
Continue
start
your
of the
lap.
race.
Continue your lap. Do not cut the track. Do not cut the track. All right, guys, we're coming up on 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Right now, running order, we got Peyton Puckett out front. Drew Spurgeon taking over that 1 spot. He's on 11.506 pace. Peyton Puckett in that
4
2
minutes
spot,
left.
11.511. Garrett Gatewood holding down that 3 spot right now. Alex Muir in the 4, Ronnie Kimball 5, Philip Kopp 6, Richard 7 as your running order right now at this current time. This is race number 15, race number 16, 40 plus e-buggy, 40 plus e-buggy heat 1. Race number 16, y'all are up next.
3 minutes left.
Coming up on 2:30 and 2:30 to go. Drew Spurgeon out front. Peyton Puckett into 1.8 back. Alex, Garrett, and Phillip battling for the 3 position, followed by Ronnie and Richards to round out the field.
Two minutes left.
3 and 2 left to go. 2 left to go. Drivers Spurgeon out front 11.511. Puckett 11.520. Gatewood 11.525. Alex 11.526. Ronnie 10.501. That is your top 5. Phillip in the 6. Richard 7 with 1:40 left to go.
All right, we got Drew Spurgeon leading the way. He's on 11.511 pace. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Peyton Puckett in that 2 spot, 11.516. Ronnie Kimball up to that 3 spot, 10.5 flat. Garrett Gatewood, 10.503. Phillip Kopp, 10.503. Alex Muir, 10.503. 4 through 6 are all separated less than half a second. 4, 5, and 6 are separated
left
for less than half a second. 40 seconds left to go on the clock. This is race number 15. Race number 16, you are up next. Race 16 up next. We got 30 seconds left in this one. Open nitro truggy. Drew Spurgeon leading the way, 11.512. Peyton Puckett on that 2 spot, 11.515. 2.2 seconds back. Peyton Puckett does hold on to that hot lap this round, 27.3. We got about 10 seconds left on the clock. Y'all guys keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Garrett Gatewood done.
Garrett, you're done. Garrett, you're done.
Alex Muir done.
Peyton's done. Alex is
Richard Smith
done.
done. Phillip Kopp
Peyton done. Garrett done. Alex done. Phillip
Ronald
done.
Kimball
Everybody's done except for Drew Spurgeon. Drew Spurgeon's the only one left on the clock.
Drew Spurgeon done.
Alrighty, everybody's
All drivers
done.
are finished.
That is race number 15.
is
Race number
completed.
16, 40 plus e-buggy, heat 1. Y'all are up. Open nitro guys, please set your stuff down. Find a marshal spot.
Up next, race number 16. 1 to 840 plus
Alrighty,
e-buggy.
this is race
Heat 1 of 2.
number 16. 40 plus e-buggy, heat 1. All right, I need all
3
my
minutes to the
marshals,
start of the race.
drivers. Track is yours. Track is yours. 40 plus e-buggy. Track is yours.
Tim Eberts. Craig Stewart. Pat Holliday. Anthony B. James Waldrop.
Jason Boyd, are
Kelly
you in
Behrens.
this one? Jason, are you in this one? Because you're not showing up on this one. You might be in the next heat.
Hey, where's Boyd at? Where's Jason Boyd at this round?
In this round?
Yeah.
Oh, he was supposed to be in this one, but he jumped in the next one.
Jonathan Lee.
Wait.
Throw him in this one.
Jason, stay up there. Stay up there, Jason.
Good. Put it on.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Boyd.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Got our marshal spots covered. Marshals covered. Marshals look good. All right, guys. All right, Jason, you're in this one. I moved you to this one, Jason, so you're good. Track is hot, Jaws.
Camper on the trailer. Camper's bigger. Camper trailers. That's not.
We got one upside down right here by under timing and scoring.
Just don't have a lot of cool stuff inside of it. When you first get it.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. We're not going to call out pace just yet. We're going to let y'all guys get a couple more laps under your belt. This is race number 16, 40 plus e-buggy. Race number 1. Race number 17, 40 plus e-buggy. Heat 2. Y'all are up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, we are a little less than halfway. Tim Ebert's holding that one spot right now, 10-5-15. Anthony Bartholomew, 10-5-23 in that 2 spot. Jason Boyd in that 3, 9-5-05. Pat, 9-5-16. Jonathan Lee in that 5 spot. James in the 6. Kelly 7. Craig in the 8.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. We still got 10 Eberts leading the way, 10-5-13. AB in that 2 spot. He's on a 9-5-01. Jason Boyd holding down that 3 spot. Only 7/10 back off of Anthony Bartholomew. Kelly in that 4 spot. Pat in the 5. Jonathan in the 6. James in the 7. Craig in the 8. $125 remaining, guys. 125 remaining. This is race number 16. Race number 17. You are up next. 40 plus e-buggy heat 2. Marshall, we got Marshall under time of scoring right here at the loop. Yep. There we go.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Tim Ebert's holding down that number 1 spot. Jason Boyd holding down that 2.
45
AB
seconds
5.5 back in that 3 spot. Kelly in the 4. Pat 5. James 6. Craig 7. $30 seconds remaining on the clock. 30 seconds remaining on the clock.
30 seconds
Race number
left.
17. Y'all guys should be thinking about heading to the driver's stand.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys. Time's about to expire on the big clock. Keep going till you hear your name.
Tim Everett's done.
All right, Tim Eberts is done. He's the only person done. Everybody else will be finished when you cross the line. Everybody else will be finished when you cross the line.
Craig Stewart done.
I've got Tim Eberts, AB, and Craig. The only ones done.
Pat Holliday done. Jason Boyd done. James
All right, just waiting on
Walter
Kelly.
done.
Kelly's the last person on the clock.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 1 to 840 plus e-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, y'all. So once again, before the sun finds its home in western skies, just a reminder, we will start mains tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. 7:30. Turn Marshall should be making a way out onto the track from race number 16. This is 40 plus e-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. You guys can hit the track in 10 seconds.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
That means roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Chicken Reeves. Stuart Holmes. Jeremy Newsom, Shane McCall, Judd Robinson, Grant Spear, Brian Chesanall, Kirk Chris Ellie. Two minutes to the start of the race.
.130 to the start, 130 to the start. Marshals look halfway decent out there. No, the day has gotten long. Just past the 8 o'clock mark. We were hoping to be done with qualifying by now, but we had that little weather delay, no worries. I think everybody was happy not to be getting cooked under the sun. 1 minute till we go hot, guys. 1 minute till we go hot.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds till we go hot. Marshals are ready. Uh-oh, we got one car upside down. We got it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice whip. Sick whip, bro. All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. So, turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going on its own. Track is hot.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got a host of characters out there now, ladies and gentlemen. Turn marshals, head on a swivel, head on a swivel. We got one marshal had to run across the track. It is Chicken Reeves out front, followed by Jeremy Newsom. He's finding his stride in 40+. Shane McCall in the 3, Stu Holmes in the 4, Judd in the 5. Chazinall sitting 6, Kirk 7, Grant in the 8. Chicken out there leading away with that 11, 5, 13.
Three minutes left.
Still got 2 races to go on today. 4-wheel drive SCT and then 2-wheel drive 10-scale stadium truck brought to you by Ignite Design RC. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is still Chicken and Jeremy out front rolling. Chaz in all 3, Holmes 4, Judd in a 5. Chicken and Jeremy appear to be close to each other on the clock and on the track. See if I can find them. They should be coming over the front double now. That's Brian and Judd, my 3 and 6 place car. There they are. Jeremy and Chicken down the front straightaway. Jeremy and Chicken down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
I believe Chicken is behind Jeremy. Jeremy wants to take the lead. He's going to have to gap him. So here we go. Minute 45 left to go. Chicken now with a 2.6 second lead. Closest battle would be Kirk to Stu Holmes. Less than a second. It's my 4th and 5th place trucks.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds. Little help in the back, help in the back, help in the back, help in the back. Oh, he's trying to get you to pull it. He's trying to get you to pull it. Yeah, leave him down. Leave him off the track. Leave him off the track. There you go. There you go. Sorry about the confusion. All right, guys. That is your race. Do not stop to hear your name. Looks like everyone will be done this time around. Everyone will be done this time around.
Shane
Oh,
McCall
Chicken
done.
with the mistake at the line.
Chris Alley done.
Where is
Chicken
Newsom?
Reeves done.
Oh,
Ryan
man.
Jessen all done.
That was
Jeremy
close.
Newsom done.
Chicken trying to
Judd
give it
Robinson
away to
done.
Jeremy on the last lap,
All
but he
drivers
just
are
edged
finished.
him.
The race is
Jumping to
completed.
the inside there by a couple seconds. That was close. So it's going to be Chicken Reeves out front, 11-5, 21. Jeremy Newsom in the 2. Brian 3, Stu 4, Kirk in the 5. All right, guys, that's it for race number 17. Race number 18, four-wheel drive SCT. Go
Up
ahead and get
next,
in staging.
Race number 18.
And head up the driver's
1 to
stand.
10 for WDSCT.
I need all my
1 of 1.
40-plus guys. I need all my 40-plus guys who just ran out on track to Marshall.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, but they going now.
Ivan
All right, guys,
Pickens.
that's 3 minutes to go. Start hot lapping, start hot lapping, start hot lapping. 2 races left on the day. Four-wheel drive SCT and two-wheel drive stadium truck. Gas stadium truck, that is.
Gary Pickens. Ron Vanderkooi. Two minutes to the start of the race. Tyler Stevens, David Stingley, Brad Olson.
Okay, gang. Two minutes to the start. 2 minutes to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute till we go. 1 minute till we go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
This one's. We'll just watch.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. 30 seconds to the start. 30 seconds to the start. Excuse me. Do we have somebody on the far left
15
side? Do we have
seconds to the
anybody on the
start
far
of the
left
race.
side? We should have plenty of marshals from that last one, guys.
Less than 5.
All right. Here we go. Track is hot. Track is hot. And it's a gang start. That's something Ivan and David usually do.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. We are 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. I got Tyler Stevens now out front, 9.515. Brad Olson and Ron Vanderkooi tied at the hip for the 2. Ivan Pickens in the 4. David 5. Gary 6.
Three minutes left.
So there's David Stingley down the front straightaway as we approach the 2:30 and 2:30 to go mark. Your leader, Tyler Stevens, the little guy with the four-wheel drive buggy. He's been hanging on to that thing since, I don't know. He graduated college, I guess. It's an older model. There he goes down the front straightaway. Just out here having fun with the four-wheel drive boys. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Coming up on 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time for some two-wheel drive gas truck. These guys should be warming them up now. Uh-oh. Little help at the loop. Little help at the loop. He's got it. And that is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Ron Vander Kooi done. Gary Pickens done. Tyler Stevens done. Ivan Pickens done.
2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. Waiting on Brad and David. Brad and David.
Brad Olson
Peyton
done.
Puckett. Peyton Puckett, if you're out there,
David
come
Stingley
find me.
done.
Peyton Puckett, if you're out there,
All
come
drivers
find
are
me.
finished.
Peyton Puckett.
race
That
is
is it,
completed.
guys. Ron Vanderkoy taking this one 9.510. Tyler 9.511. Brad 9.523. Ivan 8.502. David 8.540. And Mr. Gary 7.517. Alrighty, guys. Last heat
next,
of
race
qualifying.
number
Last
19.
heat for round number 3.
1 to 10 2WD
Come and
gas
tell you,
truck
it's time for some
presented by
two-wheel
Ignite
drive
Design
gas
RC.
truck.
Heat 1 of 1.
I have that same Southern Nat shirt. Got to go to the next race.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out. Roll them out. Caution at the end of the front straightaway. Caution at the end of the front straightaway. Mr. David's walking out there. Caution at the end of the front straightaway. Caution at the end of the front straightaway.
Jonathan Lee. John
All
Shiver,
right, guys, get them checked in. Get them checked in.
Jimmy Woodley.
Sun has found its home in western skies, and it is Saturday night at Saratoga RC.
2 minutes to the start of the
Gonna
race.
need a hand with some marshals out here,
Hayden
guys.
Paul.
Gonna need a hand with some marshals.
Chauncey Mack,
Oh, doggone it. Huh?
David Leakey,
Okay. Aw. That was a sneeze. All right, minute 45 to the start. Minute 45 to the start. Might want to think about coming up pit lane for fuel, guys. Minute 45 to the start. Gas truck under the lights at Saratoga RC.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are 5
Less
seconds
than
to the
5.
tone. 5 seconds to the tone. Looks like we're good to go. Track is hot. Track is hot. All right, looks like all my drivers are checked in.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're only getting our first lap in, but so far it is Lee, Shriver, Woodley, Mack, Leakey, Paul. Head on a swivel, marshals, head on a swivel. These guys can just as easily disappear out there into the shadows. Tool Guide gas truck presented by Ignite Design RC. You can visit Mr. Jimmy Woodley at his trailer to talk to him more about the resurgence of two-wheel drive gas truck.
Three minutes left.
Correction, your leader, Drew Spurgeon, out front. 9-5-11. Jimmy Woodley in the 2. William Abels in the 3. David Leakey 4. Chauncey 5. Hayden 6. Drew out there reliving his golden years. Look at him. Going double-double over the front. 2:15 to go, racers. 2:15 to go. It is Lee, Woodley, Shriver, followed by Mac, Leakey, Paul.
Two minutes left.
Oh, no, we got a flame out. Goodness me. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Looks like William is driving with Chauncey down the front straightaway. Oh, no, they're not on the front. I think that's Chauncey and
1 minute left.
Spurgeon. Shriver and Mac close to each other on track. There's Will.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And that is time. Do not stop till you hear your name, drivers. Or whoever's car you're borrowing. What? Keep going, keep going. Chauncey getting a bonus lap out there.
John Shiver done.
All right, Shiver is done.
Jonathan Lee done. Hayden Paul
Jonathan
done.
Lee done. Hayden Paul done.
David Leakey done.
Everybody will be done this time around. Two to finish, including the boss man himself, Mr. Jimmy Woodley. The pioneer bringing back two-wheel drive gas truck. Uh-oh. Oh.
Chauncey Mack done.
That's Chauncey. Where's Jimmy here? No, that ain't Jimmy either. Ah, shucks. I think Jimmy flamed out. Uh-oh. All right, guys. That is it. That is it. Push him across the line, bud. Push him across the line. There you go. Just roll him straight. Oh,
Jimmy Woodley
there we
done.
go. All right, guys. That is
drivers
it. That is it.
finished.
Jonathan Lee going to finish out
The race
front.
is
9.520. Shiver 8.522. Chauncey 8.531. David 7.507. Jimmy 7.555. And Hayden 7.510. That is it for qualifying, guys. Do not forget. We will resume mains in the morning at 7:30. 7:30. It's going to be an early day. It's going to be a long day, but we're going to try to do it. Thanks, guys. Up next, the moment we've all been waiting for. Just bear with me. I'm not opening this window again. All right, guys. So at this moment, our paid marshals are done. Remember, if you are part of the MX Challenge, you have to provide your own marshals, but our paid marshals are done with their quote-unquote contractual obligations. All right, everybody, we're going to shake things up a bit because it's going to be time for the MX Challenge brought to you by Zero Energy Method. In the next few minutes, I'll be calling out the drivers who are able to participate. It's up to them if they actually participate, but it is up to these drivers if they want to actually participate. All right, everybody, here we go. The following racers have qualified for the MX Challenge brought to you by Zero Energy Method. Please visit Zero Energy Method for all of your alternative energy needs. First and foremost, we will be taking the A main from Future Pros. Starting on the 1, Miss Amanda. Starting on the 2, Taylor Price. Starting on the 3, Courtney. On the 4, Kaylin. On the 5, Raylan. On the 6, Grayson. Wait a second. Because Augie is not running the Future Pros class for the remainder of the day. He was just getting some track time. So it's actually Jax on the 1, Amanda 2, Taylor 3, Courtney 4, Kaylin 5, Raylan will be 6, Grayson 7, and Blake Watson will be 8. Once again, so all of those drivers, Blake, Grayson, Raylan, Kaylin, Courtney, Taylor, Amanda, and Jax, you guys are running in the Future Pros. For a four-wheel drive core truck, it will be the entire main, starting with Mr. Gary Pickens on the 1, David 2, Ivan 3, Brad Olson 4, Tyler 5, and Ron Vanderkoy on the 6. That will be our second race of the evening. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We're going to the Nitro class now. This is Nitro Buggy. It will be, looks like Johnson Wynn, on the 1. Jonathan Lee 2, Mitch Watson 3. Of course, that's gang start from the staging area. From the open class, we have Garrett Gatewood, Devon, and Anthony Wheeler. And lastly, from Expert Nitro Buggy, it will be Drew Spurgeon, Peyton Puckett, and Jonathan Reeves. So all 9 of those drivers will be in Nitro Buggy. And lastly, e-buggy. It will be Tim Eberts, Anthony B., and Johnson Wynn from the Sportsman class, followed by Toby Chazanall, Kurt Crisali, and Stuart Holmes from Open. And Expert will be William Abels, Peyton Puckett, and Smiley Hen. Congratulations to all the drivers who I just listed. I'll try to get everything going momentarily so that we waste as little as time as possible. But up first will be the Future Pros, followed by SCT, then Nitro, then Electric. Thanks, guys. So I'll call it out for the Nitro Buggy and Nitro Buggy and e-buggy stuff. Mitch Watson, Jonathan Lee, huh? What?
The overall, like the order of it. What order are the classes going in?
Future Pros, four-wheel drive SCT, Nitro, then we'll do Electric.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys, if anybody sees a set of keys, please bring them to the RD booth. We're missing a set of keys to the RD booth. Guys, if y'all are ready to run up there, I can't really tell because the window's foggy. I am not nowhere near ready yet. I know y'all are excited, but don't run your batteries down. All right, everybody. Looks like we're just about ready to rock and roll. I need to move some classes around so that we can run this challenge race up first. So up first will be Future Pros. Future Pros, go ahead and make your way to the driver's stand. That will be followed by four-wheel drive SCT. Four-wheel drive SCT should be making their way out there. Then electric buggy. I'm sorry, then nitro buggy, and lastly electric buggy. Okay, so let's see now.
So when's the challenge or whatever for nitro buggy? I've been in my trailer.
I bet you have. All right, guys, let's go ahead.
Up next, race number 1.
Oops.
Zero
race number
Energy
one is not
Method
race number one. Hang on, bear with me.
MX4WD SCT
It's
Challenge.
still talking. That's okay.
Main.
Reorder races. This is race number 3, so I got to switch 3 and 4. Switch that one. Switch that one. All right, I think we're good now. Save.
Up next, race number 1. Zero Energy Method MX Future Pros Challenge.
There we go. All right, it is time. Future Pros, you guys are already on the driver's stand, and it looks like they have some marshals out there. So, Future Pros, you get one warm-up lap. Go ahead and check in and get a warm-up lap. Check in and get a warm-up lap.
Bubba Watson. Grayson Olson. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Hang on.
Toby Chessinall.
All right, Kalen's going to be running under his brother because I accidentally put his name in, and it will not let me swap it over. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of you guys checked in.
Raylan
That's
Tippett.
Raylan. That's Price.
Taylor Price.
That's, let's see. Courtney, can you go across the line for me, Courtney? There we go.
Courtney Everts.
Amanda, go across the line for me real quick. There she is.
Amanda
And
Everts.
Jax, I need you to go across the line. Jax, across the line for me, please. Jax.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, is Jax here? Is Jax here? No. Oh, his dad's working on it? All right, we'll give him a chance. Give the young man a chance. Nope. Stone Cold said so. I don't know who to answer first because I just got 3 questions at the same time. Let's go with the one out here. What? No. Yes, Miss Mandy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, they're only doing food by order.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. All right, is Jax ready? Jax, get checked in for me, bud. Get checked in. And let's go ahead and bring him to the grid. Bring him to the grid, even though we don't have a grid. Can I get one of the
30
dads
seconds
down
to
there
the
to help
start
me
of the
out?
race.
Give me Jax on the 1. Jax goes on the 1. Jax, go ahead down there, please, to Mr. Watson. All right, Amanda on the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Amanda, go ahead. Not sure what happened to Jax there, but Amanda's on the 2. Taylor on the 3.
Less than 5.
He did. He left. Okay. Taylor on the 3. Courtney on the 4. Kaylin on the 5. Raylan on the 6. Grayson 7. Blake Watson 8. So again, it is Jax on the 1, Amanda 2, Taylor 3, Courtney 4, Kaylin 5, Raylan 6, Grayson 7, Blake 8. We only got 7 cars. Jax is gone. All right, hang on, guys. Let them put you down. Let them put you down. Spread them out, Mike. Spread them out. So again, Jax was on the 1, but he's gone. Taylor Price is on the 2. Jax is on the 1. Amanda's on the 2. Taylor Price on the 3. Courtney on the 4. Kaylin 5. Raylan 6. Grayson 7. Blake 8. There we go. In hindsight, I wish one of my Saratoga guys would have grabbed a piece of paint, but it's all good. No harm, no foul. Cal and Chazanall. All right, we're good to go. All right, guys, this will be a 10-lap race. Each lap earning you your own $10 in your cup. So turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, good luck because you're going racing. On the tone. Track is hot, track is hot. Oh, we got some sleepers on the driver stand. Oh, goodness. Huge wreck, huge wreck. Easy, 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 guys. Can't win in the first turn, but you can definitely lose it. You can definitely lose it. Future Pros is underway. Future Pros is underway. Not even halfway around the track yet. Oh, we got some upside down. Little help in the back, little help in the back. A lot of help in the back, a lot of help in the back. Some terrible wheel banging going on out there. And it looks like Blake Watson will take lap number 1. See if I can do this.
Transponder 6184094. Callum Price.
So Blake Watson leaving away. He has lap number 2 across. Blake rolling around very strong right now. Marshall's help, Marshall's help. Head on a swivel, Marshall's head on a swivel. No favoritism out there. I know it's difficult, but no favoritism. Blake Watson leading around lap number 3 now. Has a 7-second lead up on Courtney. Courtney, the closest one to him. We're only 2 minutes 30 in. Oh, Blake with the mistake. Who's that getting around him? That was young Caleb. Who is next to Blake on track? It should be Courtney or Grayson. There's Courtney. She's only 5.4 back. She's got to put her head down over these next 6 laps. She wants to take over the lead. So, Blake, right. So Blake Watson, your leader, lap number 4 coming away. There he is for lap number 5. He's got himself $50 cash in hand. Blake gonna walk away with a cool hundo. Old Blake Watson rolling strong right now. Now Toby Chazanall. I'm sorry. That is Kalen Chazanall to the 2. Or Callan Chazanall. Callan Chazanall. Got him listed under Big Brother. That should be a funny story they'll have to tell later. There he goes. 3.8 back to Watson. Only 4 laps left to go. Callan going to try to make this thing interesting. I got to figure out where the kids are on track. They should be somewhere back left or back right. Nothing like a little extra track time, earning some cash late at the track. Only at Saratoga RC. Only at Bring the Heat. Oh, here comes Blake over to double-double. Oh, Blake gets it wrong. Callan not close enough to capitalize just yet. But there he is across the line. Gap, 4.2 seconds. Maybe he can come away with the victory. Take the plaque away from Blake. Did Blake make a mistake in the back there? Trying to find his paint scheme. Oh, we got some cars tangled up in the center. Oh, we got a kerfuffle of cars coming through the center now. Over the center double. The stretcher. Oh, man, I think that clear one was Callan again. We only got 3 laps left to go. Watson around for another one. Pings it. What was that? Oh, and I think Callan lost touch with Watson with technically 2 laps to go. We're only 5:30 in on this one. Blake Watson now with a 4.1 second lead up on the field. Your leader should be coming around for his penultimate lap. That will be lap number 9. .6 seconds back to Toby. Can Toby somehow find, Callan, can Callan somehow find the edge to come back and take a dub away from Blake? Get the moral victory.
Bubba Watson done.
Oh, and that is
Toby
it. That is
Chestnut
it.
done.
Blake Watson, your winner of the Zero Energy Method Future Pros Challenge. Finish your lap, kiddos. Finish your lap. Everyone needs to finish their lap. Blake Watson earning himself a Chris Benjamin, ladies and gentlemen.
Callum Price done.
Finish your lap,
Grayson
guys.
Olsen
Finish your
done.
lap. Everyone did awesome.
Taylor Price done. Courtney Eberts done. Raylan Tippett done. Amanda Eberts done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, so congratulations to our first Zero Energy
next,
Method Challenge
race
winner,
number 2.
Mr. Blake
Zero
Watson.
Energy Method MX4WD SCT Challenge.
Congratulations,
Amen.
Blake. Congratulations, bud. All righty, guys. Up next, let's go ahead and get the short course trucks out. Short course truck, guys, make your way up the driver's stand. Your marshals must be on track before we go hot. Nitro is next, guys. Nitro Racing is on deck. All right, as
3
soon as I
minutes
see
to
my
the start
turn
of the
marshals in
race.
place, we will go hot with the short course truck version of this next race. Perfect.
Ivan Pickens.
We'll come up with something. All right, guys. So turn marshals looks like they're out there. So go ahead. 2 hot laps. 2 hot laps.
2 minutes.
2
to
hot
the
laps
start
for
of the
everybody. Go
race.
ahead and get checked in. Get checked in. Get checked in. Two laps, guys, then stop them at the loop. 2 laps and stop them at the loop. 2 laps and stop them at the loop. All right, so let me get Brad Olson here.
Brad Olson.
Ron Vanderkoy, get him
Ron
checked
Vanderkoy.
in. I got Cannon Pickens and
1
Connor
minute to
Stingley.
the start
We'll
of
figure
the
that out
race.
on the back end. 45 seconds to the start. 45 seconds to the start. We are inverting the field.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them to the grid. Let's get them to the grid. Give me. Oh, goodness, is backwards. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I got to look at the sheet over here. Give me Mr. Gary Pickens on the 1.
15 seconds
David
to the start
Stingley,
of the race.
2. Ivan Pickens on the 3. Brad Olson, 4. Tyler Stevens, 5. Ron Vanderkoy, 6. Once again, Gary on the 1. David, 2. Ivan, 3. Brad, 4. Tyler, 5. Ron on the 6. This will be another 10-lap race coming to us right now. Make sure you guys spread yourselves out. Trust me, it works out better that way. I'm going to give my Santa's little helper here a list, and he's going to check it twice, see how much money you guys are going to take home. All right, gang, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, wait a minute. No, we aren't. No, we are not. I still got 2 unknowns. David Stingley, loop around and give me a check on the loop real quick. David Stingley only. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Nitro guys, please do not put the cars under the driver's stand until we are completely finished. Nitro guys, do not put the cars under the driver's stand until we are completely finished. And Mr. Gary, my lead car, Mr. Gary, I need you to cross the loop one time, sir. Come back around real quick, like. Mr. Gary, yes, sir. There we go.
Gary Pickens.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to rock and or roll. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck, drivers. Get the money on the sound of the tone. And they're off. 10-lap race. Oh, I am pretty sure that David did his dad dirty, or Ivan did his dad dirty. All right, marshals, let's make sure we're moving out there. Let's make sure we're moving. So just watch who comes across first every lap, okay? David Stingley coming around as our first leader. Oh, we got one just offside the track. Oh, little guy, help him. There you go. So David Stingley making his way around. Waiting to see who's going to come around for lap number 2. Ron Vanderkoy. Nitro buggy's up next. Hold all Nitro cars away from the driver's stand, guys. Nitro up next. So Ron Vanderkoy, our new leader, according to timing and scoring. We're going to see who's going to bring it around this time around, and it is Ron Vanderkoy again. That should be two laps to Ron, 1 to David Stingley. Nitro guys, again, do not warm them up under the driver's stand until this race is done. So David gets 1, Ron gets 2, waiting for Ron to come back around. Oh, goodness. That was a bid wreck. Hey. So. All right, and I believe this is Ron coming around again. Yes, it is. For lap number 4. So Ron now has 3 laps to himself. Whoops, microphone's off. Ron Vanderkoy for lap number 5. He's got 4 to his name. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Only 3:15 in right now. We are halfway there. Ron just strolling on the field right now. David Stingley got him for 1. He's 25.4 seconds back, so Ron now with a commanding lead on the field. Up next again will be Nitro Buggy. Next will be Nitro Buggy. Oh, Lordy. Your leader, Ron, coming around for yet another lap. Oh, Ron on a long lap. There he is. There's Ron. Down the front straightaway. Ron Vanderkoy coming around yet again. Yes, he does for lap number 8. Looks like we got technically 3 laps to go, but 2 laps to go. Or 2 laps to earn, I should say. 2 laps to earn. No worries, no worries. I keep cutting the mic off, and Ron Vanderkoy with lap number 9. Put another one down for him. Yep, you did. Yep. Looks like he'll be on his final approach coming up next. Looks like we actually might need change for a 20 in here, Mr. Jimmy. I'm gonna figure that out from somebody, though. Uh-oh. Ron with a kerbobble. 34 seconds up on the field right now is Ron. Oh, goodness. Don't tear it up. Y'all still got a race tomorrow now, too.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
And that is it.
Brad
Ron
Olsen
Vanderkoy taking the overall
Pickens
win,
done.
earning himself $90 and champion of 4-wheel drive SCT Zero Energy Method MX Challenge. Congratulations, Ron. Congratulations. Finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Finish your lap.
Gary Pickens done. David
Finish your lap,
Stingley
guys.
done.
Finish your lap, guys. And
drivers are
congratulations to
finished.
Ron.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Zero Energy Method MX Nitro Buggy Challenge. A main. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals for the Nitro Challenge. Turn marshals for the Nitro Challenge. You guys should be making your way out to the track. Guys, remember, we're leaving from the staging area over on the right side of the track. We will be starting this race over on staging on the right side of the track. If you guys want to get your warm-up laps in, that's fine. But we will be leaving from staging. Turn marshals look decent, so go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Calm down, everybody, calm down.
Jonathan
2:30 a warm-up, 2:30 a warm-up, and then I'll tell you how we're going to start. 2:30 of warm-up, and then I'll tell you how we will start. Let's see, I got Anthony Wheeler.
Anthony Wheeler.
Cody Watson. That's, of course, got to be Mitch.
Mitch Watson.
Garrett
Peyton Puckett.
Gatewood. That's got to be Garrett Gatewood.
Garrett Gatewood.
Johnson Wynn, Jonathan Reeves, Drew Spurgeon, Devin Bear. That's who we're missing. Those drivers to the call. Those drivers to the
Chicken
call.
Little.
If we roll without them, we
2
roll
minutes
without
to
them.
the start of the race.
Minute 50 to the start. Minute 50 to the start.
Devin Bearer.
Turn marshals, make yourselves available. Spread yourselves out. Thank you, thank you. Johnson Wynn and Drew Spurgeon. I'm not sure if they're going to make it. Looks like Johnson's going to pit for a friend. Minute 20 left to warm up. Minute 20 left to warm up. So from the sportsman class, we're going to have Mitch Watson and Jonathan Lee go on the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mitch Watson, Jonathan Lee will go on the tone. Garrett, Devin, and Wheeler will go in the second roll, followed by Drew Payton and Chicken Little in the
45
expert
seconds to
roll.
the start of the race.
45 seconds to the start, 45 seconds to the start. 45 seconds to the start, 45 seconds to the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you gonna stand them out, right?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't forget, guys, sportsman guys will take off first. They will have a
Less
gap.
than 5.
Open will take off. They will have a gap. Then expert will take off. Bring them to the staging area. Bring them to the staging area. And you guys calm down for me. Once again, this will be a 25-lap race, not a 20-lap race. I don't know why it was showing that, but this is a 25-lap race. All right, drivers and pitmen, y'all chill out for a second. Chill out for a second. I need everybody to listen up. No brap, no brap. No brap, no brap. Everybody chill out for a second. Everybody chill out for a second. Everybody chill out for a second. Everybody chill out. Can you guys hear me up there barely? All right. Sportsman guys, you will receive. Shut all nitros off. Let's do it like that. Shut them off, shut them off. I'll announce it when you shut them off. Shut them off. Turn them off. If you can't hear me, turn them off. Turn the nitros off. Turn them off. There we go. How about that? Sportsman guys, you will receive a 28-second lap lead. 28 seconds on the clock. Wow, that is loud. Jeez. Open will take off. Oops, wrong one. Open will take off after that 28 seconds. Expert guys will proceed 15 seconds after open. So 28-second mark, 15 seconds after that, open will go. All right, guys, bust them back off, get them warmed back up. Sportsman will be going first. Sportsman will be going first. Remember, you leave on the staging area on my go. All right, leaving first will be, once again, Mitch and Jonathan Lee, 28 seconds. Let me get my phone out here. That way I do this right. I'm wearing a lot of hats today. Whew. It is open. That's fine. All right, Chicken, are the sportsman guys ready? That's Mitch and Jonathan Lee. Mitch and Jonathan Lee, are they ready? Y'all ready? All right, here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Stopwatch. There it is. All right, sportsmen, guys. Oh, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Hold them down, hold them down, hold them out. Down and quiet. All right, 28 seconds. What, you gonna have to flag them for me, Brian. 28 seconds. All right, open up next. Open. Open is Garrett, Devon, and Anthony Wheeler. 28 seconds. They have 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open, open, open. All right, now 15 seconds to the expert. 15 seconds to the experts. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. They're all off. Got to delete some first laps here. So Mitch Watson coming around for lap number 1. Mitch Watson, our leader for lap number 1 and lap number 2, excuse me. Looks like Garrett, then Devin. Woo. Followed by Wheeler in a 5, Jonathan 6, Peyton 7. Mitch got it for lap number 3. You could do the math later in your head, but it's time to just stay out front. Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel, please. Head on a swivel, marshals. Head on a swivel. Mitch Watson, your leader for lap number 3. Let's see, where is he? Should be. Oh, goodness, who is that? Oh, Jonathan Lee now taking over the lead. Jonathan Lee getting him some. Where's Jonathan Lee? There he is for lap number 4. 21 laps left to go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Jonathan Lee for lap number 5. Jonathan Lee for lap number 5. Remember, for this one, $20 a lap. Oh, looks like somebody's in pit lane. Oh, man. Jonathan is out. It looks like he's earned himself $40 and he's out. So we will have a new leader. Mitch was in the 2 position. There he is. Mitch Watson back to the point. Let's see who's going to find themselves in second. Jonathan Lee retiring now. 19 laps left to earn. Nobody in second yet. It's going to be Devin. Devon is 15 seconds back. Garrett Gatewood 1 second back to him. Boy, it done got real out here. So we got 4 laps to Mitch, 2 laps to Jonathan Lee. And that will make 5 laps to Mitch Watson. Y'all gonna let Mitch Watson walk away with all this cash. Devon still 15 seconds back. But it is Jonathan Reeves and Peyton Puckett making quick work of the field. But that is Mitch Watson, 8 laps in now, 6 led. Let's see. Looking for Jonathan and Peyton to the leader. Those are our expert guys. They are 23 seconds back. Plenty of time. Ooh, 22 seconds back. Boy, Mitch Watson is hanging on to that buggy. We are 5 minutes in, 17 laps left to go. There's Mitch again for lap number 9. Garrett Gatewood now to the 2. Garrett and Devon 13 seconds back from the leader. Looks like Jonathan and Peyton only 16 seconds back. Waiting for Mitch to come around. He should be this lone yellow buggy. Nerves bad on lap number 10. 15 laps left to go. All right. Devon, Garrett, Jonathan Peyton now all on the left side of the track. 13 seconds away from Mitch. Jonathan trying to make quick work of the field. But they still got to catch Mitch Watson. Here he comes again. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bullet himself on lap 11. Getting himself another. That's 9 laps led for Mitch Watson. We are 6:20 in, drivers, 6:20 in. And it is hot in this RD booth. Mitch Watson, Mr. Slow and Steady himself. He is all on the track by himself without a care in the world. Taking lap number 12. That is 10. I thought I heard somebody brapping. Oh, there he is. Literally gave it away to Mitch. Oh, no, we got a flame out. I think that's Chicken Little. Mitch Watson looks like he takes another lap here. Should be lap 13 with 11 going to Mitch. That's at 7:30 mark. We are at 7:30. We are at 7:30. Oh, we got a car on the back. Move, help him, help him, help him. Calm down, Mitch, calm down. It's not his fault that you wrecked. These are volunteer marshals. So looks like Peyton Puckett, our new leader, he earned himself a lap there. Mitch Watson falling to the 2. Peyton Puckett taking lap number 15 as well, 14 and 15. Garrett Gatewood now to the 2. Devon 3, Mitch 4. Peyton Puckett with a 7-second lead up on the field. Here he comes around again for lap number 16. That's 3 laps to Peyton. Devin, Garrett, Mitch, followed by Jonathan and Anthony, but it is Peyton Puckett on lap 16. Out front and rolling. And lap 17 will go to Peyton. 8 laps left to earn, guys. 8 laps left to earn. Waiting on Peyton to hit the line now as he comes around for his lap number 19. 6 laps left to earn. He hasn't come across yet. What happened to him? There he is. There's Peyton. Waiting on Peyton to come across again for lap number 20. Closest one to Peyton will be Dev. He is 14 seconds back. Holding on to that 2, though. Yes, sir, and here is Peyton again. Lap number 21. We only got 4 laps left to earn, guys. 4 laps left to earn. Peyton Puckett again for lap number 22 coming around. 3 laps left to go. 3 laps left to go, racers. And that's going to be yet another one to Peyton. Peyton absolutely going to take it. Help him out, grab him, grab him, grab him. You got it, Caleb, you got it. 2 laps left to go. Here for Peyton to come back around again. There it is. 1 lap remaining. Gonna go ahead as we wrap this one up. And taking the win for the MX Nitro Buggy Challenge, Mr. Peyton Puckett.
Watson done.
Congratulations, Peyton. Congratulations,
Garrett
dude.
Gatewood done.
Finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Congratulations, Peyton. Congratulations, Mitch. And congratulations, Jonathan Lee. So with that, Mitch Watson, let's do the math here. Mitch Watson was able to lead 11 laps. Jonathan Lee was able to lead 2 laps, which means Peyton Puckett was able to lead 12 laps. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. All right, shut them down, shut them down. Let's swap it out, swap it out, swap it out. I need all nitro guys off the track and all electric guys on the driver's stand. Anthony Wheeler confused the heck out of Jonathan Lee during that race. I don't know if alcohol was involved. Great race, guys. Great race.
Transponder 9538361. The race is completed.
We're going to swap things up to
Up next,
race number
race
4,
number 4.
e-buggy.
Zero Energy Method MX Electric Buggy Challenge. A main.
Woo! All right, as soon as I see my turn marshals out there, we'll be able to let these guys start hot lapping so I get them checked in. As soon as I see all my turn marshals, I'll let these guys start hot lapping and get checked in. Let's see, I got one in the back. Mike Watson, are you marshaling?
Toby Chesenal.
He said no. All right. Still need one at the front left, guys. I got 9 drivers, I believe. All right, let's go ahead and get the hot laps in, guys. Go ahead and get the hot laps in. Go ahead and get your laps in, get your laps in, get your laps in, get your hot laps in so I can check you guys in.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Stuart Holmes. Smiley Hen. Tim Eberts.
All right, so just so everybody knows, Tim, Anthony, and Johnson Wynn will be a part of the sportsman group taking off. I got future pros mixed in here, so give me a second. Toby Chazenall, Kirk, and Stu Holmes will be a part of the open group.
Will Abels.
And Will, Peyton, and Smiley will be a part of the electric group. Or expert group, I should say.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let me go ahead and figure out y'all's gap real quick. Hang on.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so stage them on the right real quick. Stage them on the right side of the track real quick. I'm doing a little bit of math. Stage them on the right side. I'm doing a little math.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Johnson Wynn.
All right, well, I just want y'all to know this is Toby Chazenall's fault. That's all I'm going to say. Sportsman guys, you will be getting a 23-second lead. And then open to expert will be only 11 seconds. So 23 seconds, then 11 seconds. And make sure I write that down so I know. All right, and bear with me for a moment, guys. All right, can I get some help from my Saratoga guys? See, Chris isn't here right now, Wheeler, are you still out there, or are you just hanging out? All right, Connor, you remember how we did this last time? Yep. Give me all 3 sportsman guys in a group on the staging area. All 3 sportsman guys need to go to Connor on the staging area. All right. All right, it's supposed to be, once again, he might not be here. Tim, Anthony, and Johnson win. We might, all right, only 2, okay. Now, Connor, on the side right here, Connor, come here for a second. Come here for a second so I can explain this to you, because Chris isn't here. All right, open guys. I need all the open guys. Connor needs you. He's just going to stage you guys. He will put you on the staging area when it's your turn to take off. All right. Yeah, open is Toby, Kirk, and Stu Holmes. William Abels. All right, gang. So once again, let me get my timer set. 23 seconds and then 11 seconds. Boy, that's Toby's fault for going. He dropped down a 10-5 flat, so sorry, dude. Should be a big enough. Hey, we'll see. All right, let's see here. Go back to my timer. First, I'm going to hit reset. All right, let me check on my marshals again. Marshals, spread yourselves out. Marshals, spread yourselves out. I need my marshals in the back to spread themselves out. We are ready to go in here. Can everybody hear the microphone clearly? There we go. Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. It's going to get ugly fast. And y'all have no marshal at the end of the front straightaway. That is a bold strategy, Cotton. All right, I see one walking over there. Oh, that's Dev walking over there. Thank you, Dev. And Garrett. Shut up, Garrett. All right, guys. Are my sportsman guys ready? You get a 23-second head start on open and then an 11 head start on the expert class. Do not drop the church's money. 20 laps, $25 a lap. All right, guys. We are ready, set to rock and roll. Sportsman class, you will be going on a tone. Turn marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, here we go. Track is hot. All right. 3 seconds in. 5 seconds. Open class should be getting staged now. All right, we're at 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right. Waiting on that open class. Here comes expert. Here comes expert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Transponder 8443319.
Oh, that was Peyton. I got you, Peyton. I got you.
Peyton Puckett.
All right, so let's see who's actually in the lead here. All right, so looks like looks like Tim is going to take the first 2 laps. Looks like Tim will take the first 2 laps here. What happened to Johnson win there? Man. Let me make sure that is right. All right, there's Johnson. Tim on a bit of a long lap here. Uh-oh. There's Johnson again. Tim, lap number 4, still holding on to it. Johnson should be just behind him, according to timing and scoring. So your running order with 16 laps left to go. Tim, Johnson, Toby, Stewart, Peyton, top 5. William and Smiley bringing up the rear. All right, so who is this coming across the line now? That is Tim yet again for lap number 5. Johnson holding down the 2. He's got to get around him. Toby only 6 seconds back to our leaders, our sportsman leaders. Let's see, Peyton Puckett. He's a name I recognize from Expert. 13.9 back to those guys. William Abels 15 back. Smiley, long lap on one of them. 20 seconds back. Tim taking another one. 6 laps goes to Tim. Johnson losing touch with him, but Toby is catching up to the sportsman group. Somebody out there wild on some orange tires, and I think that's Tim out there. He is extra focused. There he is. Tim with lap number 7. Johnson in tow, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Peyton Puckett behind Toby. Toby trying to rise to the occasion here. Whew. Oh, Tim taking a little bit wide. No harm, no foul. This comes across for lap number 8. Oh, and a huge mistake. I believe that was Johnson win. Yes, it was. So Peyton Puckett now to the 2. Rolling up on Tim. Boy, I can't believe y'all going to let Peyton take it all. He got it in nitro. He's looking to do it in electric. Uh-oh, caught up on a pipe. That was somebody, not sure who it was. Tim, again, across the loop, and he has a rear view mirror full of Peyton Puckett. Tim ain't letting up, though. I love it. Stay smooth. Oh, Tim! I can't tell who stuffed the pipe. I think it was Peyton. Tim making that car 15 feet wide. There they go over the single double. Oh, Tim with the mistake. It is now Peyton Puckett to the lead. And I think William Abels is just behind him, but they have not crossed the loop yet. So Tim with 9 laps led, and now it goes to, William Abels. William getting him one for lap number 10. So your running order at lap 10, it is William, Peyton, Tim, Chazanall, William, Peyton, Tim, Toby, Smiley, Johnson, Stewart. That is your running order. Head on a swivel, Marshals, head on a swivel. William Abels leading for another lap there. That was lap 11. He's got 5.5 up on Peyton. Don't forget, guys, overall gets $100. William looking to go 20 laps in 10:44. Smiley Hen now moving up to the top 3, so it looks like the expert class has now moved up 1, 2, 3. Now it all comes down to battery milliamp. Don't give up, Stu. Nothing like running in the evening here at Saratoga RC. Little help, little help, little help, little help. So William Abel's lap number 13 as well. Should be 4 laps to Will. Peyton 4.5 back. This should be Will again for his 5th lap. Yes, it is. Oh, Will with a bit of a long lap here. What's going on? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Will coming across again. Peyton 4.3 back. Where's Smiley? Smiley showing 9.5, 9.1 to the leader. Only 4.7 to Peyton with only 5 laps left to earn. Uh-oh, my marker dying. Looking for Will Abels to come across the loop again. He does. I think somebody took all my markers. Nope, there they are. So Will Abels on lap number 16. Having his way with the field right now. Keep having to do math in here. Will Abels with 7 laps led. Tim with 9 laps led. Brap, 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 brap. 3 laps left to earn, guys, plus the pot. 3 laps left to earn, plus the pot. It ain't over till it's over. There's Smiley and Toby across the line. There's Will again. Across the line for lap number 18. Peyton Puckett 3.4 back. Still with a chance at the overall. Oh, but I think he just kissed the pipe. Ooh, Will taking these turns wide and outside, ladies and gentlemen. I've never seen him swinging around like that. Down the front straightaway, William Abels goes for lap number 19. With 1 lap remaining. The gap was 2.2. They should be coming around to the loop now. And
Will Abels done.
William Abels taking the
Holmes
win
Peyton Puckett
overall in Zero Energy Method MX Challenge, the electric buggy version.
done. Toby Chesson all done.
Finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. Finish your laps.
Johnson when done.
And that concludes the evening's
Smiley, Hen
festivities.
done.
Finish your laps. Finish your laps.
Tim
Finish your
Everett's
laps.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Watching on the front straight. Watching on the front straight. Great running, guys. Great running. I will get everything tallied up. And then it's time to hand out some cold, hard cash.
Up next, race number 5. 1 to 8 Sport e-buggy. B main.
We will have presentation of cash and awards next, guys. Just tallying it all up. Man. All right, 1 second, Ron. Let's see. Nitro buggy. That's all right. Mr. Jimmy has them. All right, yours. All right. Mitch Watson. 11 laps. E-buggy.
Big buddy, old pal. I think we missed the award ceremony.
Equals William Mabels equals 11 laps. 11 times.
Have y'all done it yet?
Nope.
Oh, you have?
275. 275. And Tim Eberts.
You saved me $15.
9 times 9 times 25. 225. Should have known that.
Oh, you tell me now. Okay.
225. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this over with so we can all go to sleep. William Abels gets the win.
Better than that steak.
Peyton Puckey gets the win. I'm just working, baby. Working.
That's why I didn't turn marshal when you asked me if I was turn marshal.
God bless.
I had a steak on the line.
It's all good. All right, let me get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead. You need plaques?
Grab some plaques real quick. Make sure that's all 4 of them.
No. There's only 3. Oh no, there's 4. There's 4. Hey, run over there and look around the table and find my
All right, gang. So now it's time for our podium presentation. Up first is going to be Future Pros. Taking 10 laps, Mr. Blake Watson. And overall win goes to Mr. Blake Watson. Mike. Where's your car, Blake?
Oh shit. Go get your car, buddy. Put my phone down. Go get your car, buddy.
All right, up next, I need Ron Vanderkoy and David Stingley. Ron Vanderkoy and David Stingley for four-wheel drive short course truck.
Up next, race number 5. 1 to 840 plus e-buggy. B main. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth. Anthony Wheeler to the RD booth. If you're in the shower, just towel off, floss it, and come in the RD booth.